Alrighty guys, let's go check everything is all working. Just want to make sure that my voice is coming through and all that stuff is looking good. I believe it is. Let me just make sure that's going. Yes, I believe it is. And hold on, there's one thing I didn't do. There's one thing I didn't do, and this might be a problem. I actually didn't start my Mix It Up bot, did I? That's the problem. Yeah, there's one thing I haven't done in a while, guys, is stream. So yeah, totally forgot to start my Mix It Up. So let me go do that real fast. Make sure that's working. Hold on a minute. Professional streamer right here, guys. You know, it's good. Yeah, I totally forgot to set my bot, didn't I? But it's fine. Let me just go reconnect my Mix Up, and then yeah. That's the thing. I was like, hey, why aren't shoutouts working? I was like, oh yeah, that's why they're not working. So yeah, totally forgot to do that. So give me just a second, guys, to get that working. And I think we're gonna go to right. Hang on a second. I just gotta go to. I think it's under services, and then just reconnect my overlay. And then it should work just fine. So let's just go test connection, test failed. So we'll just disconnect to reconnect it, and then hopefully that will now work. The connection test failed. Why did you fail? Was there an update that made it not work? I have no idea. Hang on. Okay, let me just disconnect this real quick and see if it can make it work again. All right, so we'll go do that, then we'll go do that, then we'll test, and then hopefully this time it's worked. Huh, okay, that's a little bit weird. Try to beat your 68 days 100%. Nice, you know, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. How you doing, Jonathan, as well? Says, not very far from the empowerment age. I've most of the components required to build the empower. Yeah, that's the thing. You'll get to the empowering age, and technically you can go straight to the farming age if you want to. But yeah, the empowering age essentially is like where you're going to improve your power gen and stuff like that. Because that's going to be the main draw of that age, as well as, you know, being able to use the empower as well. But yeah, it can be a little bit tricky, especially at first, because the only thing you have up to that point, I think, is like water wheels and a few other things. And it says, hello, Coffee Queen, by the way. Right, okay, is that now going to work? Okay, so why are you not working? Let me just see. I may have to restart my right, let me disable and re-enable the overlay and see if that now does it. Yep, one connection total. Okay, there we go. So Nuggets, do me a favor, Nuggets. Type an exclamation mark high in the chat for me. I just want to see if this works. But yeah, hopefully that's now going to work. And now hopefully when I give you your shout out, Nuggets, that's going to work as well. So let's go and just do that and see if that now actually responds as it should. There we go. Right, yeah. So there you go. So it should work now. Nuggets says, say that again. Type in exclamation mark high in the chat. Oh, well, here's Coffee Queen. There we go. Well, it looks like it's working. Thank you very much, Haley. There it goes. Two together. Hello. Both overlaid. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Coffee Queen. There we go. It worked. There you go, there you go. Actually overlaid together, that was pretty good. Alright, how you guys doing? Okay, so yeah, shoutouts working. Guys, if you haven't checked out Coffee Queen, you definitely got to go check out Coffee Queen, because she's an absolutely amazing streamer. She's the love of my life, and she is just awesome. That went well together. That went well together to us. Yeah, it did, didn't it? That was pretty good. The RF is not a significant limiter, unlike EU. Yeah, that's the thing. You'll be able to get your RF power up pretty quick. I just went with canola power towards the end of the age, and then I got loads for power from there. Then it says, totally forgot about my walk on. Well, at least you remember this time, which is a good thing. So yeah, but yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Coffee Queen, you've got to check her out. Yeah, she's the love of my life. Absolutely amazing streamer. And yeah, so we've been working on the super secret Coffee Queen project, which if you guys don't know what that is, we did, I think, post a picture in Discord somewhere. But yeah, essentially what we've done is we've got all these like little shelving cubes and put them together, and now Coffee Queen has a place to store all of her yarn. So now she has yarn within easy reach wherever she is at the time, which is really, really good. So yeah, that's something now that she's made her a very, very happy queen, which is really, really good. So I'm glad to see that she's finally got all of her yarn in one place. I mean, we had to dismantle a wardrobe to fit it, and, you know, move an entire sofa, but it was okay. We managed to get it working. But yeah, that's looking all good. Okay, so everything's fine now. Coco says, "Hey Nugs, hope you're well." But yeah, how you doing, my love? So yeah, Coffee Queen's been doing some crocheting. Now I have made a couple of changes in volume, and you probably noticed that all these drawers are empty. And yeah, if you guys have been in touch on Discord, you may have seen why. But if you haven't, then I'll show you. How you doing, King Flame? Says, how's it going? I said not to get a laptop fixed and saving for Gundam Breaker 4 as well. Oh, very nice, dude. So how long do you reckon it's going to take before you can finally get your laptop fixed up, dude? I went Sheffield Saturday. Let's just say The city as a whole looks fantastic. The stadium, on the hand, is wank. Oh, really? I mean, I wouldn't know, to be fair, but yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Sheffield. I think I've been past it, but I'm not like on a train, I think, but I've never been there. So I'm not too sure. I'm more concerned about getting EU for reducing ore dust with your washing machine. Yeah, that's where you want to start your nuclear reactor. You'll need it to get some more of the empowered stuff anyway. So yeah, getting a nuclear reactor set up will definitely give you the EU. I ended up making a lot of them. So yeah, I'll show you my nuclear reactors. I ended up making like a shit ton of these in here. Currently only a couple of them are online right now because I actually ran out of uranium fuel. But yeah, I went with this. I went with this kind of setup right here. They're all automated. But yeah, that's kind of the thing I went for. Technically, I don't think this is required on this row here to make it work. But yeah, I'm currently now running on MOX fuel. But yeah, I ran out of uranium fuel rods. So yeah, we're now running on MOX fuel. And eventually this will turn into plutonium and start making more fuel rods. And then we'll start getting more power slowly but surely as we start producing more MOX and stuff like that. I could technically get some more uranium in here, but yeah, that's what I now go with for my EU, because yeah, a little setup like this is 100 EU per tick, or slightly higher if you got a MOX reactor, like 104, not too much higher, but yeah, you'll need this anyway to progress, because you will need plutonium later on in the pack. So I recommend if you're in the empowering age, get your centrifuge as quickly as you can and get your nuclear reactors up. And just get that started. It'd be a very big investment of resources, so you may need to do a lot of mining. King Flame says, once I get my laptop fixed, I have a lot of work to do on the live services again. Like, oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I hope you manage to get it fixed soon, dude. I'm going to Blackburn though next Wednesday. I've never been there. Never going Sheffield United again. So no. Oh really? It's just like he's like, oh my god, the stadium's fucking terrible. But yeah, I've never been there, to be fair. So yeah, I'm not even sure what it's like. Let's see, but yeah, once I finally get it fixed, I have a lot of work to do. So which live service games you got a lot of work to do in? King Flame, what have you got to work on, dude? Right, the other thing I've been working on two things kind of off stream. Now, I've done these off stream because a lot of this has just been very grindy, especially for the amount of storage we've got in here. So as you can see, I've taken pretty much all of my stuff out of here, and I've made this massive warehouse. Now we still got like loads of space that's unused yet, but yeah, all of my ores and stuff now are going in here. So yeah, I've made all these compacting drawers to get all the storage and stuff up in here for a little bit later on. Now you're probably seeing all these little gaps in here. Eventually that's where some draw controllers are going to end up, I think. And then we're going to hook this all up eventually to an Ender.io inventory panel until we get into AE. So yeah, we've got a lot of storage now. But yeah, I made all these compacting drawers. Now, yeah, compacting drawers in this pack are not cheap. They are extremely expensive per drawer. Let me show you why. So yeah, let's look at a compacting drawer, right? So a compacting drawer for just one of these, right? It's, you know, some of this isn't too bad. The waterlogging should prevent block damage. Can you test something? Can you waterlog a bed and sleep in it in the mining world? Waterlog blocks I don't think existed in 1.10. I've never been able to waterlog a block in this version. I think that only came around in like 1.14 or something. It was a lot later on, but yeah, I don't think you can waterlog a bed. I'll test it, but I don't think you can even do that in this version because it's a much older version of Minecraft, so it might not even work, but I'll try it. But yeah, this thing requires 4 dense obsidian plates, which isn't too bad. That's 1 block of obsidian each, right? So technically 1 block of obsidian will turn into 9 of these plates. So you can use a block cutting machine to make 9 plates, and then you can then make a dense one with that, and then you can use that for the compacting drawer. So yeah, that's 4 blocks of obsidian already. Then you need 2 blocks of stone. That's easy. Then you also need 2 pistons. Again, pretty easy by this point. It takes like 2 iron and 2 redstone per. So if you want to make 64 of these drawers, essentially that's 4 stacks of obsidian and 2 stacks of iron and 2 stacks of redstone. So and the rest is pretty easy. The hard bit to do is actually this bit, the reinforced chest. Because it requires reinforced stone, which isn't the main problem. The main problem is this reinforced iron block. Now, to get these, you can get reinforced iron by using 1 iron ingot and 1 stone, which will then give you 1 reinforced iron. So you need 36 iron per drawer. Now, the thing you can do as well is use a stone separator with iron ore to get 4 of these, but the stone separator is very slow. So essentially, to get all of these compacting drawers, I'd say about 8 stacks of iron blocks went into this. Like maybe a little bit more for this plus all the other stuff that I've built around here. So yeah, a lot of iron went into this construction alone just for the ores. So yeah, this is why it's taken a long time to do. Plus I used a load of steel for these scaffolds because I thought it looked pretty cool as well. But yeah, I've got like my mob drops in here, my IC2 plates and stuff are gonna get stored in here. Yeah, so slowly but surely I've got like everything set up the way I want it. But yeah, it took a lot of investment of resources, especially wood. Took a lot of wood to make all these drawers. But yeah, as we need more compacting drawers now, we should just be able to add more. But the main cost was like for the ores, because yeah, we need a lot of ores and stuff like that. Now some of these things, like some ingots and stuff, don't have block or nugget forms, so these are like in regular drawers as well, because they don't like condense naturally into a block. Black quartz does, but for whatever reason it can't be uncrafted back like the regular quartz, so I just put that in a main drawer here as well. But yeah, all my ores are now in here, so yeah, anytime we go mining now, we can just like dump our ores into these drawers and then just lock them up to permanently have those when we need them. So yeah, eventually this will all be linked up to an inventory panel from Ender.io, because that's like the first form of like auto searching of inventories we can get, which is pretty nice. I think we can get the RF tool storage scanner right now, but I'm not really going to worry about that for now. Other thing I did was, of course, I worked a bit more on the bees, because yeah, breeding bees is not the easiest thing in the world. So yeah, I've had my auto breeder kind of going here. So essentially these 8 beehives in the middle essentially just randomly breed bees and hope that I get what I want. And I got a couple of good ones out of here. I got a couple of common, few cultivated bees out of these. And as you can see, you know, we got some, we even got like some majestic ones. I think we got like noble ones, forest ones. Yeah, so we've got like a good variety of bees in here. But there are 2 bees that we need in particular to actually progress in forestry. Oh, we actually got some more diligent ones there, and that one's about to run out. So you'll see that when this runs out, what it's going to do is it's going to kind of pull out this bee and replace it with another queen that was generated. So we should see any second now that this will just kind of work, right? So it'll pull it out and it'll put the next queen in when this thing is ready to go. So yeah, this is a little bee setup. Why not autocraft ingots to blocks in place of storage drawers? Because the storage drawers allows you to access either of them on the fly. So yeah, you could autocraft, but the storage drawers essentially remove the need for autocrafting. But there you go. You see that got replaced with the common princess now, and it's used one of my diligent ones over here. And yeah, we got a couple here. We got cultivated ones. But yeah, the compacting drawers essentially save the need for crafting and uncrafting, which is really nice. Which also means that when you do get to set up like an AE system, you don't have to worry about like the whole block to ingots and block to nuggets and all those kind of that. Essentially that's like 4 separate crafting operations that you'd have to program in per thing, whereas a compacting drawer kind of takes the need away from that completely because it works seamlessly with applied energistics, which is really nice later. So yeah, essentially the reason I've done it is for future proofing, because yeah, it will save me a lot of processing power later. So yeah, as you can see, I've got a load of different types of bees in here, and I did manage to finally, it's literally taken me hours to get this, but I managed to get a purebred imperial princess, which is really good because imperial is one of the 2 types that we need. So this is kind of on its own. Like these apiaries here are kind of just like on their own, because these are the ones that are either going to have my purebreds or they're going to have like they're like used for specific breeding. How you doing, Fez? Welcome in. Fez says hello, Max Chat and Lots. How you doing today, Resistant Fez? I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for your like nuggets as well, dude. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, that's the one bee that we got. And yeah, this actually took me like probably like 12 IRL hours to get to this bee because it's all based on random chance. Gogan says, hi Fez, hey, welcome in, hope all is well. But yeah, these guys drop dripping combs, which we need to make short meat, and there are a couple of other bees that do as well, but as you can see, I got a nice amount of dripping comb here now as well, so we're doing pretty good with that. They also drop royal jelly, and we need that to make scented paneling. Now, the reason we want scented paneling is twofold. It takes royal jelly, which you get obviously from this imperial bee. This is the only type of bee that will drop royal jelly. So you have a 15% chance per cycle. But yeah, this is literally the only one that will drop the royal jelly, right? Now, the other thing we need is pollen clusters. And the only type of pollen clusters that work are ones from industrious bees. These guys drop stringy combs, which you can use to make silk wisps and a few other things. But yeah, the industrious bees is the one that drop pollen clusters. So we need both of these bees in order to build the scented paneling, which is used to make the alveoli a little bit later on. Now, we need 27 alveoli blocks. And yeah, there's one scented and there's 8 scented paneling each. So yeah, that's like 216 scented panelings just to make a full alveary, which is a lot, which is kind of crazy. How you doing, Assassin? Welcome in, dude. Says hi, Max Queen in chat. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for popping in. How's everything going today? King Lane says I'm super excited to get Gundam Breaker 4. I'm a big mech game fan. Very nice, dude. I never played it, to be honest. I never really was into like any of the Gundam stuff. Like I've heard a little bit about it, but I just one of them things that I never kind of followed. So yeah, you have to forgive me if I have like zero knowledge about any of it. But hey, I mean, it sounds cool. So I mean, I'll say I'll celebrate and say yay, it's cool. But I don't know what it is. I know it's just like, you know, big fighter jet things or whatever, isn't it? And I think that's as far as my knowledge goes on the Gundam series, to be fair. It's like, yeah, the big fighter jet things, and that's pretty much all I know. I mean, if you wish to educate me, go ahead, because I don't mind. You know, maybe it's something I enjoy as well. Because, you know, mechs are cool. Mechs are cool. Hey, I like mechs. They're cool. Okay, so the other thing we got is, as well as these Imperial ones, so yeah, this is now a purebred Imperial bee. Oh, look, we actually got some royal jelly there as well. So eventually I'm going to move this into an alveary, which will hopefully produce a lot more stuff that we're going to need. Mech games are awesome, says Gameplay. I've never really played them too fast, so yeah, you had to let me know. Oh, look, we actually got an unweary drone here. We actually need one of these. We got another Imperial drone, and we got an Imperial princess as well. Now, I did make one thing off stream that wasn't actually that difficult to make, and I'll show you this one. It's the analyzer, right? So the portable analyzer is this guy right here, and all it is a bit of tin, some redstone, and a diamond or something in the carpenter with a little bit of water. So not really that difficult to make for us at this point. But what you do with this is essentially you put honey drops and bees inside this thing, and it will tell you about the you see how it says currently unknown genome, right? That's because the bee hasn't been analyzed. But when you put it into this thing, it'll then go ahead and analyze it, and it will show you like what its traits are. So as you can see, this bee, it has active traits and inactive traits. Now, sometimes inactive traits can actually show up and become active through generation cycles. So to get a purebred bee, you have to make sure that both the active and inactive traits are the same. So they have a few things. So the species is Imperial in this case. It's both an active and inactive. So technically this is a purebred Imperial bee, but it also has other stats. So you can see that both of these have a long lifespan, but currently its production is very slow. It's actually the slowest. But if we get lucky, we might be able to breed one that has fast. It has fast work speed, so essentially the worker bees produce more stuff, and it also has a chance for higher fertility if we keep breeding with others as well. So you'll see that some bees have like one stat only, and then other ones you might see that have different ones. So you can see this one again is pretty much another purebred Imperial bee. This one here though is actually a crossbred. So this one is active, is an unweary drone, as you can see. So it's actually pretty good though, because it's got it's short lifespan, but it works very quickly. Whereas, you know, if we end up getting the Imperial traits back, through breeding, it will probably slow out down the work speed. So yeah, it's a little bit crazy, but in order to make this work, essentially, you have to kind of pick the queens and stuff that you want to breed together. So if we were to look at the bee that I need, which is the industrious one, so if we look at the industrious bee, to get one of these, we need to, and it has to be in this order. You need a diligent princess bee, and you have to breed it with an unweary drone. And then you have an 8% chance, is very low, which is why it takes a very long time, but you have an 8% chance to get then an industrious queen bee. And from there, hopefully you can then work on getting a purebred one. So we've got, I got a couple of diligent ones here, which is kind of nice. So we can go analyze these guys as well, see what we got. So these ones, as you can see, okay, these ones are pretty good. They're purebred. Those are purebred. These ones, this one here also actually works at night as well. It's also nocturnal. So you can actually breed your bees to work at night, which is pretty cool. But we want to make sure that we have both long lifespan and fast work, which is these two, right? So this one and this one together are the one we want to put back into the apiary to breed again. So now this, hopefully, will then produce a load of drones with the same traits, and then they'll start stacking, which is really good. So let's go see what else we got, because we got a couple of others here. Oh, we even got some stringy combs here. But yeah, as you can see, we got all these, I've been working on my diligent bees, because we need to then eventually get the unweary one. So again, long and fast lifespan. Okay, this one is actually pretty good. So that princess bee is actually a really good one already. Let's see. So this one has slightly better pollination. So that one's probably one of my better ones. Let's see. That's again slow. That one's not as good. We also want to see if we can get ones working during the night. As you can see, this one is not nocturnal, so it won't work during the night. But we have a chance to breed that trait onto it. So yeah, there's a couple of things we can perhaps breed onto them if we get lucky. But yeah, we have to essentially analyze all these bee genomes and then pick the best 2 bees to continue breeding to get the better ones. So just get out of the hospital for my adhesive arachnoid. Hang on, arachnoidritis. It's a spinal cord disease. I was having a lot of problems with my back to where I couldn't walk and bad nerve pain. But I did catch up on your vid. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had no idea. But I'm hoping that everything has gone well for you so far. Was it like a surgery kind of thing you had to have then, or something like that? Was it like a surgical procedure or something like that you had to go through? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I had no idea. I hope you're getting to feel better very, very soon. Because that does sound like a bit of a pain in the butt, or a pain in the back in your case. But yeah, so yeah, we can breed this one together, and we're going to take this one here with long life and fast worker, and we're going to try and breed nocturnal onto it. So we're going to take another long life fast worker with the nocturnal trait, and we're going to try and breed that onto it. And you'll see that eventually that'll kind of go together, and eventually that should then start working. There it goes. So the drone is now gone, and the princess becomes a queen, and it will start producing more stuff over time. So yeah, there's a couple of other queens we need to get. So we need to get an unweary bee as well, because we're going to have to breed that up a little bit as well to then combine those and hopefully get the industrious ones. So this is actually really good. We actually have a purebred unweary queen bee, which is actually something we need. That's going to allow us to make more drones and then get more of those queens, which is actually really cool. Okay, so let's see. I need to see if we got a purebred unweary drone. It doesn't look like we did this round. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pick the best of the drones that we have and try and breed another purebred queen bee if we can. There's actually another one right here in my collection of my collection of many bees. That one is Forest Majestic, so that's kind of a bit of both. So that one has a forest trait, which is long life and fast worker, which is pretty good. So that's not bad. But yeah, this one is also long life and fast worker. So we probably want to breed both of those the same and then hope that we still get a purebred queen at the end of this. Because sometimes you might end up like accidentally unbreeding your purebreds sometimes as you go up. So it can be a bit risky. So we're just going to take our best one. So we want the long life. We want the long life fast worker. We also want to try and breed nocturnal onto it. So this is probably our best one. So we're going to try and breed that one with that one. And we're going to see what happens with that. But yeah, literally, this is what I've been doing for like a few days to try and get the bees that we want. But it's all based on percentages, so it's a very low chance. It's a rare thing that happens to someone who has surgery. It's random who got it, and I guess I was the lucky one. I've had 4 back surgeries, so bloody hell, dude. But so is it now essentially are you just like in recovery at this point, or you know what's the status on your health at this moment in time? Is it better now? You know, is it better now? Are you able to walk better and everything, or is it now you're in just recovery and you know getting better from there? Hopefully at that point, because yeah, that sounds like a crazy amount of stuff. Honestly, that sounds crazy. So this one's got a shorter life and it's got fast workers, and this one's also nocturnal. So what I'm going to do, this one, I'm going to try and crossbreed this one into an industrious bee. So what we want to do is we want to take this purebred diligent princess, which is actually really good, and we're going to try and get this unweary one, because if you make an unweary and a diligent together, they have an 8% chance. So it's very low, but they have an 8% chance of making an industrious bee. So we're going to try and do that. So we're going to just let those guys go together. Now, it will turn into the same type of queen, so you'll see that it's still the same type of queen, but once they give offspring, they have a chance then of being the next one that we need. And look, we actually got another one here, so let's go get a few more of these and see what we can get. So we'll analyze these as well. But yeah, as you can see, we end up analyzing a lot of these. This one's another purebred diligent one, which is nocturnal, which is really, really nice. Okay, so let's see if we can maybe. So yeah, short life and fast, long life. Yeah, let's try and breed these ones as well. This will give us another 8% chance to get the type of bee that we want. So we'll try this one as well, and we're going to breed those together. So I think we got one that doesn't have a queen right now. So let's go put our imperial one in here. So that one is a purebred imperial princess, but it's got a very slow worker, right? So what we'll try and do is let's see if we've got any imperial drones somewhere that can give us faster workers, because then we could get 2 Imperials if we can. Yeah, so that's got a short life, but it's got faster workers, and they also have a chance of being nocturnal. So let's breed these 2 together, and hopefully we can pass on the faster worker trait to this Imperial bee, if we can. Hang on, where is the one I need? It's in here. But yeah, these apiaries are not automated, because sometimes what happened was, like, I ended up actually getting a couple of purebred ones, and then it bred on a different bee to it, and it ruined it, which was kind of crazy. So yeah, we're gonna breed on one of these Imperial bees here, and hopefully this will give us the queen with the traits we want in the next cycle. So yeah, let's go breed them together, and we'll see what happens. Now these other drones and stuff that I've got right now, I'm just gonna kind of put back into the mix here, and hopefully then, you know, it won't dilute the gene pool too much, because now we got a lot of diligent ones essentially a lot of diligent ones in the gene pool. Long life, slowest worker. Yeah, that Imperial bee is not that good, so we're actually just gonna get rid of that one. Because yeah, that's having the slowest worker is a very bad trait, so we're just gonna get rid of that, because we don't want that as well. There we go, so we'll get rid of that. Science says no, it doesn't get better, it gets worse. Doctor said I can take meds to slow the process down, but eventually I'll be in a wheelchair down the road. It's more of a making life easier now until that. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. So essentially, yeah, it's like that must be a horrible thing though, knowing that, like, yeah, in X amount of time I'm going to be wheelchair bound and stuff like that. And, you know, man, I feel for you, dude. That's horrible to hear. You know, I hope the meds they do provide you, they will extend that for like as long as possible, because, you know, that sounds awful. It just says life is life, but I'm not claiming it. I just say yeah, but I'm not claiming it. I just take it one day at a time. Yeah, I know what you mean. And honestly, that's I think what you have to do as well, isn't it? You just enjoy the days where you can do the things that you want to do with your health, right? Because then at least if you've made the most of it, then it'll be better in the long run. Because then you'll look back and be like, yeah, well, you know, you'll look back maybe in however long it is, and you'll be like, well, you know, I might be wheelchair bound now, but at least when I wasn't, I did everything I could, right? So yeah, there is that, I guess, if that's any kind of condolence. But yeah, it must be nuts. Oh, we actually have a pristine stock unweary queen bee here. Hang on, I want to see if this is a purebred one. Hang on, let me see. No, you're unweary in forest. So yeah, we'll keep that one. We'll keep that one within the cycle there. We might get some drones out of that we can use though eventually. Jonathan's bringing a water bucket. yeah, to get rid of all these flowers. Unfortunately, you need the flowers for the bees, because the more flowers they have, the faster they work as well, I think. So you kind of need those. You kind of need the flowers to stay there, because yeah, they like flowers and trees and stuff. Because if you take all these flowers away, they'll stop working, and then they'll just be like, yep, you can't do anything. Oh look, we actually got another Imperial. So let's go breed that one again. So yeah, essentially this Imperial will eventually be the thing that gives me as much royal jelly and dripping combs as we need. And then we'll be able to set up this system over here to make the short mead as well. Which actually, I might get started with that pretty soon, actually. Because I think, yeah, getting the short mead started off will probably be a good thing. So I'm going to take a couple of these honeycombs over here, because we have to put these through our centrifuge and go from there. Jonathan says it isn't for the flowers. All right, here we go. Simon says, yeah, it was. I went through some dark days, but with me having a 2-year-old, that helps big time. I'm living for her. Well, that's the thing as well, you know. That's the thing, you know. Yeah, sometimes it's one of those things where, you know, you kind of not living through your kids, but like being the best person you can be, and in the best way you can be for them, to give them the best that you can, you know. So that's definitely a good thing. All right, so here we go. So that's going to now turn these dripping combs, and we should, out of here, hopefully now get some honeydew. Here we go. So yeah, these dripping combs will drop honeydew. It'll also give us honey drops as well. So we need to figure out where this honeydew is going to end up. What we need to happen essentially is for the honeydew to end up in here, which will then turn this honey into short mead over time, right? So if we were to get these honeydew over here and drop it into there, what we should see then is that will then start processing. And as you can see now, we now have short mead getting produced in this barrel. Now, the reason we need to produce short mead is because it's actually required to complete the pack. So one of the thing you need for the creative fluid tank is actually a lot of short mead. I think you need like 32 buckets of short mead, if I remember. let's have a look at the creative tank, because yeah, that's one of the end game items that you need to make, which is this guy. Yeah, so to make one of these, you need a couple of creative capacitors and stuff like that. But yeah, you need 64, yeah, so it's 64 buckets of each thing. So you need 64 buckets of biodiesel, which we'll get very easily pretty soon. Vapor of levity, that's something from Ender.io. IC2 hot coolant will come from a pressure vessel reactor. We can get that pretty easily. It isn't for the flowers, it's for the king flame. Okay, fair enough. You're gonna try and put him out. Gogan says, would you rather be stuck in a phone box with 10 snakes or 10 tarantulas? I mean, I hate spiders, so I would actually choose the snakes. Yeah, I take the Cockman says non with 10 snakes. Yeah, non-venomous snakes for sure. Yeah, exactly. I choose the snakes. So yeah, that's probably what I go for, to be fair. So yeah, because yeah, the tarantulas would be horrible. I wouldn't like that. I would definitely choose the snakes. Okay, so yeah, we also need, what else we need? We need empowered oil, which we have. We have the empowered oil already. And then the last thing, as you can see, is short mead, right? So yeah, short mead is one of the fluids we need to produce. This one we have. This one we will have eventually. Actually, we pretty much have everything we need to make this already. That's good. This one, technically, we already have the regular coolant. We just had to set up a pressure vessel to make that hot. And then this one, yeah, Vapor of Levity will come a little bit later on in age 5. So Jonathan says, I would choose the spiders. King Lane says, fire is awesome for damaging games. Everything in the universe turns to ashes. And for King Flame, I want to be water. I don't want to turn to ashes. What are you doing? All right, so yeah, that looks pretty good. So yeah, now we've got this stuff making honeydew. So yeah, we can essentially manually just do this for now. And yeah, we'll get everything we need for these creative tanks. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's actually, I think it does eat through the fertilizer slowly. Yeah, it seems to eat through this fast, and then the fertilizer is actually quite slow to make this. But yeah, as you can see, we actually got a lot of short meat being produced already, which is really good. So all we have to do is essentially automate this, and then set up a way to kind of store a mass quantity of this fluid. I don't think short meat is actually used in anything else, as far as I'm aware. I think you can use it for like food or something. Is it used for anything else? Let me see. You can use it in a culinary generator to generate 8RF a tick, which isn't that good. What else can we use it for? You can just put it in fluid tanks. So essentially, short meat is only required to complete the game. So we don't need like a mass storage of it. We just need 64 buckets worth of short meat by the end of the game, which is not too bad. Both options are bad because both those species of animals have more venomous creatures in it than most other types. Sam says, I know. But enough about me. How is everything over there with Queen and the family and your little girl? Well, everything's going well, especially for Cockqueen. She's a very happy queen right now. Because yeah, we worked on getting her crochet stuff all in one place now, which is really, really good. So she's now got all of her crochet stuff in one spot, which means now that all of her yarn is out on display and she can just grab it when she wants it, which is awesome. This is a user fire suppression system. So Kogan says, yes, I now have my yarn cave. Yeah, she's got her own little yarn cave now, and yeah, she's a very happy queen. And yeah, Phoebe's doing well as well. She's happy right now, and that's the most important thing. Yeah, hopefully being able to see her in February is going to be good. Yeah. February next year is when hopefully we'll be able to go see her, which is going to be really, really nice. But yeah, that's going to be a little while away for now. But eventually it'll be good. Right, so honeycomb's coming out of there. I need to add dripping combs to this filter as well. But I've kind of got to be careful here. So this thing here is actually full of beeswax, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. And says, hey! Nugget says, unlocking. How you doing, Nuggets? Welcome back, dude. Okay, so yeah, short meat is on the go. I'm full of cookies. Good. I'm glad you're full of cookies, dude. All right, so yeah, we've only actually got 23 propolis here, which is not very much. I thought we'd have more than that by now, to be fair. Although we haven't really been making that much honey, though, so yeah. One thing we're going to have to do, though, is, yeah, to make scented paneling, let me have another look at that as well. So for scented paneling, this actually requires honey in a carpenter, so we're gonna have to make a second carpenter that taps into this honey supply. I'm thinking is probably the best thing to do. So yeah, I might actually do that first. Let me go make a second carpenter first, and then we'll go and get that sorted out and hooked up to everything. Says let's see, no sense of smell. Would you rather have no sense of smell or no sense of taste? Yeah, I'd say no sense of smell, technically, because I don't really have a sense of smell anyway. Like, my sense of smell is really, really bad, so yeah, and it's not really done anything bad by me, so yeah, I'd say easily no sense of smell. So yeah, let's go make a carpenter. We're gonna need one of those. So the carpenter is going to be a sturdy casing plus 2 glass and 6 bronze. Okay, that's not too bad. So we should pretty much have everything we need here. So yeah, most of my like machine stuff is in these boxes. So yeah, I've moved most of my boxes over to where they need to go. So we should hopefully have a sturdy casing in one of these somewhere, because I do remember I made like a ton of them. I'm just hoping that I didn't lose them. There they are, sturdy casing. Yeah, so we need 1 carpenter. So we're gonna need one of those, 2 glass and 6 bronze. So I should have 2 glass right there. And then just 6 bronze out of the compacting drawer. And we should have that somewhere around here. Copper, tin, let's see, where is my bronze? It's that one right there, right? Yep, so 6 bronze there. And then with that, we can go make ourselves another carpenter. And then we'll hook that up to the honey supply from our bees. And we're going to need 1 more basic capacitor, which I think I actually had in this box down here. From what I remember, I think I saw it. I did see it in one of these. I did see the basic capacitor. I have no idea where it's gone, but I could have sworn I did see it. Oh, it's in this one, isn't it? Where were you? Yeah, I got so many machines right now. So there it is, right there. Basic capacitor. Let's go grab that. There you go. That's probably going to get charged from my battery, which is kind of funny. So yeah, 1 million RF is going to get essentially dumped into this capacitor straight away, which is nice. And we'll go set this. We'll go set up this carpenter and get that going as well. Thank you, Comfort Bean, for giving milk and cookies to all of our lovely lurkers. Very much appreciated, baby. People say I look like David Williams. I don't think I do, but hey. I could have. Oh yeah, I could have blazed the blaze rod. Oh, you did? Nice. So yeah, just rip a blaze rod off and then kill one of its brothers with that same rod. Brutal. All right, so let's go and open up part of the floor here. So we're gonna open up this little bit here, and I'll have another carpenter that's hooked into this tank right there. That should be pretty good. And we got Xenon MTG81. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. How's it going? Right, so let's go grab this guy. We're going to hook a basic capacitor just right there. There you go. And then we're just going to configure this guy. And we're going to say you are going to be a power output. There you go. And then we just have to put our carpenter on this thing, right? And then that will then receive power. So carpenter now goes there. There we go. And then we just set our fluid tank to output honey into the carpenter there. So we're going to push the honey out into there, and that, as you can see now, is going to fill up with the honey that we need, because this is going to be the thing that eventually gives us the scented paneling. Now right now obviously we can't really do too much with it because, you know, we don't have all the things we need, but eventually we'll have what we need, so that's going to be pretty good. Brutality. Fighting fire with fire, am I right? Exactly. This is and Kilo says nice laser light show. Oh yeah, we got all the lasers doing all the things for us right now. Because yeah, that's how so red lasers transport power, so we can use those as a power transport. Green lasers can transport items wirelessly, and then the blue ones can transport fluids, which is really, really nice. Eventually there's going to be a better way we can do it with ender chests, but yeah, the laser system so far has been working really, really good. The only problem I've had with these is every now and then they randomly disconnect. So like sometimes like these two here will disconnect, I've noticed, and a couple inside this greenhouse did as well randomly at one point. So they're not 100% reliable, but you know, it's something. It works pretty well for now. But yeah, essentially this allows me to do all this setup like underneath. So when we come to like up on the top here, it just looks kind of nice and well organized. Underneath though, it's a complete shit show, but on the top it's fine. So yeah, it's as long as it looks nice on the top, we're good. And hey, thank you so much for the bits nuggets. Very much appreciated. Wait, is that 250? Fucking hell. Thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated. Let me see. Let me catch up. Says, hi. Thank you, Nuggets. Very much appreciated, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it, Nuggets. Don't break the streamer. I implore you, please don't break the streamer. All right, so let's go and look at the scented paneling as well. Let's get that sorted out. So scented paneling is going to be this thing. So yeah, that recipe is going to be for this, so we can at least get that into this carpenter ready for when we have the stuff, and then all we have to do is just drop the stuff in there that we want. I think we have to specify the type of planks, but yeah, currently we don't have pollen clusters. Beeswax we do. We have that in the drawer below, so we can kind of push those in as well. Yay, Ned's got the same badge as me! 5,000 minutes of those. Thank you so much, dude. Hey! So now Nuggets and Coffee Queen have the same sub badges. That's awesome. Right, are any of these bees done? Let's just go and have a look. This one is. What do we get this time? We got an unwary and diligent. Oh, okay, we might have a shot here Hang on, let's go analyze these. Oh, I need some more honey drops first. Let me go get some more honey drops, because we need, yeah, to use the analyzer, it gets powered by honey drops. Essentially, it's a pacifier, right? So, you know, to keep the bees from just, like, going nuts while they're inside an analyzer, you put a honey drop in there, and then they don't, like, try and kill you. So, yeah, that's the thing. So, yeah, this one is Unweary and Diligent, which is, you know, pretty good. Let's see. Did we get any potentially with Industrious as a side trait? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. But that's still pretty good. So let's try this again with these guys. So we're going to take our best of these bee species and breed them together again. So we're going to take this Unweary one here, which is actually pretty good. So that's already an Unweary Diligent hybrid, which means I might want to get a pure Diligent bee if we have one. And we'll see if we got one of those. Nuggets! Thank you so much for gifting a gift sub. Two, we got Moy and Mai. Thank you so much for gifting the sub, dude. Very much appreciated. How you doing, Fade? Welcome in. How's it going today? Nuggets says, monthly first gift. Indeed. Thank you so much, Nuggets. What are you doing, Nuggets? He's trying to break the streamer, damn it! Stop it! Fade says, Vero back cooking tea. No worries, Fade. What are you having for tea today? Anything good? It's probably like, for God's sake, I just said I'd be right back. Oh my god. Resub from Carnage. Hey, Carnage. Thanks so much for your resub, dude. Very much appreciated. How are you doing, Carnage? Welcome in. Carnage's probably gonna be like, I'm late! And thank you so much for cheering 10 bits as well, Carnage. Very much appreciated. No, this train! Not trains! I like trains. Alright, so we need to see if we got these diligent ones. I'll go Hypernova and burn everything. Guys, I'm fucking late. Carnage is never late. Neither is Ellie. You're lucky when he shows up. That's what we have to say. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Oh my god! Made a little pinchel, guys. He's got two turkey, two working, and shake that much more silent. Assassin makes me turkey high enough, finishing good, then everyone's gonna want to get that ass in. But look at me, look at my cubic ass, because we're in Minecraft. What the fuck, my turkey? What do you working? And shake that chasing, but what? Oh my god, I'm totally broken right now. there's so much things. Nuggets, getting 5 tier 1 subs. Holy shit. We got Tony the Cornish Maid, Gandalf the Grey, Silent Assassin, to have a Voca, and to Reloader. Hey, Reloader got some. Nice. Nuggets, break him. No. Coffee Queen, don't encourage it. Thank you so much, Nuggets. Very much appreciated. Oh my god. And Kyle says, chew, motherfucking chew. Bloody hell. Jesus. And Kingflame says, hi, Faye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nuggets. Very much appreciated. And thank you, Assassin, for the pinch as well. That was really well timed as well. Like I was just like literally so much flash past on my screen. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? And how you doing, Vivid Muse? Thank you so much for the best, dude. Very much appreciated. How's it going? Holy shit! Oh my god! What just happened? Can someone make sense of this? I don't know what the fuck happened. Like I said, you're welcome. Face says, hi, King. And go, Coffee Queen. Coffee Queen, what are you doing? Are you cheering as well? No, Coffee Queen. Thank you, baby. Wait. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Nuggets. Oh my, wait, 800. Fucking hell, Nuggets. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits, Nuggets. Very much. Oh my god. Are you sure? He's like, no, it's probably like, I want the 10k badge. No. Fate says, don't worry about don't worry about getting me that texture pack. I found a good one. Oh, you have found a good one? Yeah, when I looked last, it was because I actually looked at it the other day for 1.21, and I was like, oh, that requires a that now requires like a subscription to it now, doesn't it? Yeah, I couldn't actually download it myself now for the most recent one. Which texture pack are you going with now? Joseph says, imagine the cannibal that only eats other cannibals. That would be cannibalception. And, Comic Queen, thank you for sharing the love, baby. 100 bits? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. He says, level 3. Woo! Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Holy shit. And how you doing, Vivid Muse? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in as well. How's it going today? Oh my god. I am totally just like all over the place now. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? this yeah, I can speak. Yeah, This is how I speak, guys. I just sit here and go, yeah. This is why you guys subscribe, because this is the kind of streams you like. You just like there. Let's see. RTR blocks gun. Okay, I've never heard of that one. I'll have to have a look at that and see what it's like. Okay. What resolution is that one? I wonder if that's available for older versions too. I'll have to have a look into it. And it says choo choo, motherfucker. Or wait, no, technically that's MF. So is that choo choo Max Fox? I mean, it could be. Where the hell did my wait? Where the hell did my oh, it's in there. Okay, so I'm worried. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're gonna try and get this B, weren't we? And it says with oh, bliss shaders. Hey, damn Suckerman, dude. Seeing a train. Here he is. Hi, Dubs. Alright, I'll get my sword out. There we go. How you doing, Dubs? Welcome in, dude. It's great, isn't it? There you go. Nice. Hey, and I can fly with my jetpack too. There you go. Makes it better. Right, let's go back into this one. How you doing, Dubs? Welcome in, dude. Helo says, I remember when you were fighting a boss on Grounded and chat was bombarding you with notifications. Oh, yeah, that's happened. That has happened. But it says, doing well, thanks. Enjoying the vibe and all the knowledge being dropped. That's the thing, yeah. And when it comes to all this, I'm still learning a lot myself. So, yeah. Hopefully, if it helps people, though, that's always a good thing. Says, that is an insane walk on. Nothing beats mine, though. What? Hello, chicken nugget. That is a good one. I have no idea. Nuggets, where the hell did you find that, though? I've got to know. Like, where did you find that? And hey, Assassin, thank you so much for the. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So thank you so much for the 6 bits coming with. Assassin is. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 63, 66. So the 71 bits, dude. Very much appreciated. Holy shit. Dove says, Nuggets, where says, what I like is we're all individuals and have our own tastes. Exactly. Yeah, the all the walk-ons are really good though. Says, I know it from going on holiday. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, I was like, it was just so random when you showed me that one. I was like, what? When you showed me, I was like, the fuck? It was good though. All right, so yeah, this is the bee we want to breed up, right? Because yeah, we need a pure diligent drone to breed up. Here we go. Hey, kind of says mine's original. Nah. What a shit! Thanks so much for the bits. That's for the hang on. 14, 15, 16. For the 20 bits, dude, very much appreciated. Fate says, join a Discord, darling. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, if you got it to hand, and yeah, go for it, and I'll have a look at that and see what it's about. Dubs, fuck the watershed. Fuck the watershed, man. Yeah, Dubs does not approve. Okay. Oh, we actually have another unwary princess here as well. This one is half unwary, half forest. So let's try and breed that with another diligent one. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we get at this point. Let's see what that drone is though. Oh, that's a purebred unwary drone. Okay, actually, I'm gonna try and purebreed this princess bee. Actually, just so we can get more drones, because we might need that to make more queens in the future. So yeah, we're actually gonna take this. We're going to take this purebred one in our analyzer here. I'm going to try and just breed those two together. So hopefully, once this comes out, we won't get an unwary forest hybrid. We'll just get an unwary princess purebred one. Hey, that's actually given me some time to get some more of these. Look, we actually got some more here. Let's have a look and see what else we got. So we got a couple more unwary ones. So let's go have a look.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable! What? There's my new emoji from the tutor train. Oh, nice! You got some new emotes. That's awesome. Who did that? Thank you, Dubs. Very much appreciated, dude. Let's see. King Lane says, I would love Dragon Ball Z Sparkling Zero, but it's not for any of the systems I have. Oh, it's not? Oh, that's a shame. So which systems is it available on? Right, I need to go sleep real quick before all the nasties come out. Let's just go eat some food. There you go. So we'll go grab that, eat some foods, and well, by eat food I mean use my hunger module to automatically fill my stomach somehow. I don't quite know how it works. Let's see. Kogan says, would you rather hang on. Would you rather be able to fly or be able to turn invisible? I think flying would be better because you can then, especially for me who can't drive, I can then get anywhere I wanted, right? That alone for its utility would be just awesome. Oh, hello, zombie. How you doing? Do you mind? Go away. I love how it makes like a slap sound with a sword and then he dies. you literally just like, you just go, you just give like a little bitch slap with the sword and he's gone. PC, Xbox, and PS5. Oh, okay. Will it not work with your current laptop when you get it fixed up then? I'm out of bits. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. So, resistive heads and carnage will say fly. I need to break Max more, says Notice. Turn invisible. No reason. I mean, you need to see where you're going to fly, says guys. I mean, technically, yeah, that's technically true, but you know, at least if I'm in the air, I can crash into less things, right? That's a positive. Let's look at the positive part here, right? that's the positive, right? Oh, this one is actually a purebred diligent drone, or diligent princess. Okay, we've managed to purebred one of these. Yeah, because you can tell when it's fully purebred because the drones that you get, as you can see, they actually stack. So all these drones have the same qualities as the princess does. So yeah, long life and fast workers, that's perfect. So that's actually two purebred bees that we have here. So let's go and see what this imperial one is. But yeah, we got some more imperial ones as well, so we definitely need them too. Elaine says it might, but space might be another issue. I mean, that's true. And Dove says bee. Be invisible. You could really find out what people think about you. I mean, that's true. That is true, you know, I will give you that. You could, you know, if you were just like, what does this person actually think about me? You could just like, well, you know, I'll just turn invisible, and then they won't even know I'm there. And then when I'm invisible, and then they think all this shit about me, they won't know that I'm there, so they'll think this shit about me, and they'll start talking to other people. And then when they talk to other people, then what are they going to say? So yeah, it's one of those things where you could just be like, yeah, that's something that you could get a lot of information from that for sure. So yeah, that would be actually kind of interesting, right? So let's see. So you got short life fast worker. You are short life fast worker, diurnal and nocturnal as well. Okay, let's try and breed up this imperial one with. Let's try and breed this guy with this one. Short life fast worker. Does that stack there? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll try and breed it with that. There we go. These guys should technically stack, shouldn't they? Yeah, they do. And oh my god, I'm in Discord now. Yay! Hey, welcome to the Discord, dude. Thank you so much for the 4 bits, dude. Very much appreciated. And Dove says, okay, what does my red star icon mean? That might be. I don't know if that's it means you've cheered 10k in bits over time. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like it's either a bit thing or a VIP thing, but VIP is the diamond thing, isn't it? So yeah, it's a bit badge essentially. So thank you so much, Dubs. Very much appreciated, dude. Yeah, and that's probably come from like all the like using the sound alerts and everything. It's come from all that, right? So yeah, thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated. Look at all these Imperial drones we have now. Like we are so super powerful now with all our lovely Imperial drones. We don't even need to analyze these technically anymore. So excuse him, what? I am. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Did not mean to fart in your face. So damn, 10k in bits. Thank you so much, Doug. It's very much appreciated. Fucking hell. They actually made me jump a little bit, and I was like, oh, what? I was like, oh, hey. All right, so this diligent one here, that is a purebred diligent drone, isn't it? Yeah, that one's another purebred. So let's try and breed that one. Let's actually analyze our unweary ones as well. Do we have any purebred unweary drones from any of this stuff here? That's diligent imperial. Let's see, unwary diligent. And that one is because yeah, we've now got a purebred one of these, and I don't really want to risk crossbreeding it with anything else. So what I'll try and do is we'll just take the one that has like this one here, shortened life fast worker. We'll breed that one with this one. I think that might give us a chance of the. Hang on. No, no, it's actually, no, not that one. I wanted to breed this one, right? So what is this one? Short and life fast worker. So that's half unwary, half diligent. Okay. So in that case then, I will actually do that one with this guy, short and life and fast worker. And then this one here, I will just try and keep this one as an unwary one. Both these are unwary diligent. That one's really bad because it's the slowest worker. So we want long life and fast worker. Try and breed that trait onto it if we can. And then we'll just make those work. There we go. So hopefully we'll get there. We're getting closer to industrious at some point. It says solve Says so I misstream. What are we doing with the bees? So the bees essentially are.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Pretty much. Thank you so much, Nuggets. Very much appreciated, dude. I love that quote. So yeah, the bees essentially are required to. There's a multi-block structure that we have to make called the alveoli, right? So I'll show you that. We need to make 27 of these. Alveoli blocks, right? So this is where the complication comes in. No context chat, but Dubs needs a hug. Dubs, I give you a hug. You probably just saw my hands on the camera there. Hug. But yeah, I give you a hug, Dubs. There you go. But yeah, we need to breed up there's 2 species of bees that we need to breed up, right? Because we need to make this thing called the alveoli, which is essentially like a better version of these smaller bee houses that produce resources much, much quicker. Because one of the things that we need to complete this pack is we need to actually fill a storage bin with 4,096 of these scented paddlings. And one of these requires 2 things in particular that are not easy to get. The first thing is royal jelly. The only bee that produces royal jelly is an imperial bee, right? So we need an imperial bee to produce this royal jelly here. So when you put them in the bee house, there's a 15% chance that you get one of these. So the more of these we have, yeah, quite an army of bees now. I know, right? Yeah, we got a lot of them now. Like I've literally been doing this for hours, and I actually went out to like find a load of other bees to try and breed up. But yeah, in order to get an imperial bee, you need to breed 2 other types of bees together to get it. Now, you need to breed a noble one with a majestic one. A majestic one is a noble with a cultivated. A noble is a common and a cultivated. A cultivated is a common with any of the bees you can find in the wild, and then a common bee is any 2 bees you can find in the wild. So essentially, the only types of bees you can get are ones like forest, meadows, tropical, modest. Those are the ones you find naturally, but all the other ones, like common, can only be acquired through breeding. So essentially we had to breed up this way to get to the ones that we need. So the other type we need for this alveoli as well is to get the pollen clusters. The only type of bee that makes those are industrious bees. As you can see, there's a 15% chance they make these pollen clusters. Now, to get an industrious bee is we actually need to breed a diligent princess with an unwary bee drone. And there's an 8% chance that on the next cycle we'll get an industrious queen out of that. So it's a very low chance for each of these, so the breeding part can take a long time. But then in order to get the diligent one, it's again a common and a cultivated. We'll make a diligent, and then from there you can then make the unwary one. So a diligent plus another cultivated, and again very low chance, 8% chance to get the unwary. So it's, as you can see, they're very low. Vince says, sorry I asked. But yeah, essentially breeding bees to get the alveoli and the scented paneling that we're going to need to complete the pack much, much later. So essentially we're doing a lot of prep work for the end game very, very early on. Because what I want to do is essentially automate the alveoli eventually, and then we'll have the types of bees that we need producing the stuff for the end of the pack. Youngren says, yes, you will tell. He says, yes, you will tell. It says that, yeah. You'll tell us anything. Kind says, I'll send you a pic. Dishes, Comic Queen, dishes. Nothing funny before 9 p.m. Kind says, I got wet hands. Let's see. Says nothing else. Just saying hi to you. Just saying hi to you. Oh, excuse me, what? Fucking hell, Nuggets. This made me jump again. Oh my god. But yeah, essentially we've already got the Imperial one, which is the first one. We're now just trying to work on the Industrious one, which is the I would argue the more difficult one to get, because I think there's one extra bee in the chain. But as you can see, we've actually already got the unwary ones and the diligent ones. We just had to get lucky with the chances, and that's pretty much all we need to do now. So yeah, we just need to get very, very lucky and hopefully breed that industrial one. We got an Imperial one, but we need the industrial one. So yeah, those 2 together though were pretty good. Nugget says, read my joke. What do you call bees that produce milk? Boobies. Oh my god. So please. Yes, we have boobies. He says, please and thanks. Thank you so much, Stubbs. You're trying to say the stream is shit. It's like load of wet farts coming in. It's like everyone's like, yeah, everyone's like, yeah, Max, it's bad. It's bad. All right, so yeah, let's go analyze all these. Got another unwary. Oh, there it is. We have an industrious one as an inactive trait. That's okay. So that's a very, very good sign. Okay, we've got okay, so we got industrious as a passive trait. We now need to make it active, so we need unwary drone with a diligent queen, and we should be able to get this. So we've already got it here. That is a purebred diligent one. This one does have the industrious trait on it, as you can see. So yeah, we've got it. We're halfway there. We're halfway there to an industrious bee. We're very, very close. Do I have a... Oh, excuse me. I love how long the reverb goes long after that. That's like Teddy's fart in the morning, that. Okay, here we go. So we need... That one is Forest Unwary. That one is Majestic Diligent. Okay, so we got a couple of crossbreeds here. Right, let's go sleep, because, yeah, these guys mainly work during the day. So we're going to go sleep. But, yeah, very soon, hopefully, centered paneling will be available to us. Says, what's the smartest bee? A smiling bee? Thank you guys so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Nuggets and Dubs. Alright, there we go. I'll sleep through the night. There we go. But yeah, the alveary is going to be a very good thing to get, because essentially it's like the apiary, but much, much better. So we can get one of those for each type of bee that we want to kind of mass produce resources, which is really, really good, right? Okay, so this one, diligent then, plus this unwary industrious one. There you go. Hopefully, in the next breeding cycle, we have, I think there's like a 30% chance now that we will get an industrious one, which is pretty good. So this imperial one, not needed. But yeah, let's see what we got in here. Did we get anything good in here? Not really in this one. This is like my auto breeding stuff that's kind of just like going on behind the scenes. As you can see, we got like a fair few different bees in here, but yeah, this is just like kind of going on automatically in the background. Eventually this will get swapped out to be fully automated, like with one type. But yeah, for now, yeah, it's just producing a lot of different bees that I have the potential to work with later. Okay, so yeah, while that's doing, let's see if we can get the short mead part completely automated. So I'm going to need to get a few things for that. Mainly some more item laser relays and a few other things from our warehouse now. So I'm going to go over here, because yeah, I built this entire thing off stream, just in case you guys wondered where this came from. This came off stream because I was just like, it's just a warehouse. It's not really interesting. Just, you know, sorting my storage out, and you know, it's not really that great. So I was just like, yeah, and it took me a while to get all the stuff that I needed to actually make it. So yeah, a lot of it was just like grinding out glass and concrete and a few other things, and just waiting for things to happen. Which is the thing, right? Cat, would you get down from on there? You're going crazy. This cat is literally digging into the polystyrene up on here and just like wrecking holes in it. It's like, stop it. All right. Okay, so let's go see what we need. So we are going to need, we will need an item interface most likely. I'll try and grab one of those. There is some item lasers. I probably want a couple of basic ones and maybe some advanced ones. That looks good, and I will need my laser wrench as well, so we can actually connect the things together. Oh, I actually already have it on me, even better. Okay, and we're probably going to need a couple of storage drawers as well, and I don't know if I stored any storage drawers in some storage drawers. I think I did. Yeah, so a couple of things have been stored up in here, just for now, and we'll see if we can get these to work. Right, so I need to provide, instead of regular honeycombs now, I'm going to make it provide the dripping honeycombs into the system instead. And the main reason I want to do that is essentially then to, you know, essentially if we provide dripping combs, these produce both the honey and the honeydew that we need to go in through the centrifuge. Fate says because I'm mining and I found tuff. Oh yeah, tuff is that's like a kind of a stone building material, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if it's used for anything else other than building, but yeah, you can find like big deposits of it. And it's a pretty nice material. I actually really like the tuff bricks. Those are pretty cool. I think you can also find some minerals in tuff as well. And it's a bit easier to mine through than deep slate, so sometimes it can make it a bit easier to search for, like, say if you're like searching for a particular material, like say if you're like mining for diamonds or something, it can be a bit quicker to mine through the tuff than it is deep slate. So if you find a layer of it, just like dig it out, you might get lucky. And you know, you might find the diamonds, the fabled diamonds. Right, so I'm going to put these guys in, I'm going to sort this filter out real quick and put that in there. And as you can see, now that's going to actually start taking some more stuff through here, which is not really good, right? So we need to change out this filter pretty quickly, because otherwise it's just going to like cram this thing full of sugar, which is another thing that the bees produce.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
But for who? Who are we calling this ambulance for? It better not be me. I don't want it to be me. Me? Everyone's like, yes, for you. It's like, your base is an eyesore. We need an ambulance immediately. All right, no, thank you so much, Nuggets, for the bits, dude. Hang on, right, let's go put this other stuff away that we got. Yeah, so we got some sugar out of here. But yeah, now this thing should start taking in the dripping combs on automatically, right? So we should see these slowly but surely. Yeah, as you can see, slowly but surely this is getting eaten up, which is good. So that's a good start. And then we need to come down here and we need to have a drawer of some kind down there to store the honey drops. So that's another thing we need to kind of work through as well. So yeah, out of this thingy, yeah, now the question is how this thing works, because it's been a while since I actually built this thing here. So yeah, that's my melon stuff. That's got nothing to do with it. It looks like it's connected, but it's not. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't actually connect to anything either. Anything? Oh yeah, that connects to the thing above it. So yeah, we need to essentially filter out. Okay, let's go have a look at what's getting caught in what system, just so I know what to filter out of where. Okay, so if we look into this, we should see that yeah, honeydew is kind of getting caught in the system. So what we need to do is essentially take honeydew from here and then move it out into this one, right? So honeydew has to go there. And I want to check, do I have a phantom face that's actually set up to that one already or not? That one is set to... okay, that one's set to the carpenter. Okay, so we actually need one more phantom face as well. So I can actually hook that up. So we'll go get that. So one phantom face. There's a fort. A big fort. Thank you, Nuggets. Would you rather stay in during a snow day or build a fort? Oh, yeah, I definitely build the fort. Definitely build the fort. You know, it's a snow day. Why wouldn't you? That's half the fun. It's exactly why you have a snow day. To build things, because, you know, building things is good. Right, so let me chuck this down onto here. There you go. So that'll turn it into the fluid ones. And we need the item ones, so let's do it again. All right, now I need to go get the stuff for a phantom face, so let's go get that as well. So that's going to be 2 diamantine. Actually, do I have my diamantine in here, or have I left it in here? I think I've actually left it over in this main building for now. I did want to get some more compaction drawer set up for the actually addition stuff. So I think I left it in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'm actually going to just... Yeah, I might just move all this actually into another box. So let's just grab all this here. And we'll just move it into another storage crate on the other side. Because, yeah, this is all stuff that we need kind of for crafting anyway. So, yeah, we'll take it out of here. Because, yeah, my main crafting area is now going to be this warehouse. Like, the production of resources now will mainly take place in the warehouse. And then that place is going to be for, like, smelting and, like, you know, non-crafting production is going to be in there. Like, stuff that we can't just craft directly will then take place in the factory building, right? Makes a bit more sense that way. All right, so let's go drop these in here. So we are going to need empowered diamantine in a minute. But for now, all these guys can just stay in there. Eventually, these will get moved to the drawers of their own as well, because, you know, we're going to get a lot of these and I want them automated. I use a square mold, so it's like building in Tinecraft. Is that because it's Tinecraft Tuesday, right? All right, so let's go get what we need. So I will need 2 of these. So 2 diamantine. We need 1 block of enderpearl, which should be in my mob drop section now. Oh yeah, I checked on the enderman farm as well. Yeah, we've got so many enderpearls, it's ridiculous. It's actually great. We need a chest from there, and then the last thing I need then is an advanced coil. Right, that's gonna be the last thing I need. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the layout of where these boxes are right now. So yeah, it might take me a bit longer than usual to kind of search through to find the thing I want for right now. But yeah, I think we did have. Is it not in this one? Advanced coils? Do we not have any left? I could have sworn we had some left. But maybe I was wrong. Was I wrong? I was probably wrong, because, yeah. Oh, no, there we go. There's an advanced coil there. That's it. We just need that. There you go. So that's the phantom face. We also need our connector as well. So we'll go grab one of these. Yeah, because while the bees are doing it, we may as well, like, craft some other stuff and see how we go. Let's see. Yes, Tinecraft Tuesday. No, it says, my bits! It says, oh, did it not play? I'm sorry, Nuggets. I have no idea why it didn't play this time. My biddies bring all the foxes to the yard. I'm sorry, Nuggets. Yeah, I have no idea why that one didn't play. That's very weird. Wonder if the blurp thing needs a refresh. Hang on. Let me try refreshing my blurp sound source and see if that will do it. Where is blurp at? It was through blurp, wasn't it? Yeah. Let me try just turn that off and refresh it, and then we'll see if that maybe fixes it. I'm not sure. Yeah, that might do something. It might not. But yeah, sorry about that, Alex. I have no idea why it didn't come through. It's a little bit weird sometimes. I do apologize. Yes, I do apologize. I'm so sorry. Alright, so let's go back over here, and we are going to come down this way. Oh, am I going to need some transfer nodes as well? Oh yeah, I will, won't I? Shit. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do I need some nodes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let's go back and get some. Yeah, I'm forgetting all the shit that I need right now. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, because I forget to interact with the item interfaces. We kind of need the ability to transfer stuff to and from them, right? So yeah, that's where the transfer nodes come in from here. So transfer node from there, and we need. Do you have any more transfer pipes? Somewhere? Yeah, we do. There we go. Transfer pipes there. We might need a filter. I'm not sure if we do yet. I guess we'll find out in a minute. But yeah, let's go get this. Let's go get this next machine set up for what we need to do. So yeah, we'll go get that started over here. All right. So we're going to come down here. So yeah, we need to connect one of these things to this fermenter. Is the one we need to connect it to. So let's go put down a phantom vase down here somewhere. Because yeah, that one there is connected to. What's that? That's connected to the carpenter, I believe, above us. Is that even necessary at this point? Because yeah, I don't think that one there is even connected up to anything in particular. I think I was going to automate the carpenter, but then we ended up not doing that for right now. Because yeah, because that thing we just kind of put stuff into. I think that was going to be something that eventually I was going to like move stuff into and out of though. So yeah, I guess for now we'll kind of just keep it as it is. So what I'll do for now is I'll actually reconfigure this one. Oh my god. Dubs, I'm sorry for this. Thank you, Dubs. Oh my, Dubs, the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was awesome. All right, so yeah, we need a couple of. Okay, so we got a fluid tank above that one, right? So if I look at this, it should show us what we have. So yeah, there's a fluid tank above that one. So yeah, we need an item interface there, right? So we need one up here to go there. Okay, let's go get this linked up. Actually, maybe we don't need a phantom vase for this. We might be able to get away without using one. So I have one for that. And oh, excuse me, what? What the hell is this, guys? Who am I timing out? What the hell? that would be Dubs. not even sure where that came from, but that was actually hilarious. I like how Dubs is just like, I'm sorry for this. I'm really sorry. Guys, like, for fuck's sake, Dubs. Alright, so we'll go and grab this one. So we got laser stored into there. And then we're going to link this one down to here. There you go. So we're going to link you to there. Okay. So yeah, now what we need to do is we need to... From here, so this guy here is linked to that machine up top, I think, but we need to actually take it from this first one, because this one is currently storing the beeswax in here. So I need another one, another item interface from that first one that will then push into this guy, right? That's what I need. Yeah, so I need one that's going to push into there. So do I actually have any room to maybe set this up from here? Potentially, yes. But I think I only have one item interface, which might be a problem. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we need actually to make a second item interface as well. God damn it. Okay, I always come with like, yeah, we need this amount of stuff, and then I'm just like, actually, we need this much, and then I'm just like, well, shit, now I don't have enough. Okay, so bear with me a sec. Let's go make some more. Let's go make some more item interfaces then, because I will need a load more of these. So I guess I'll make a few, and that way, hopefully, things will. Hello there. This guy's on my roof. He's like, hi there. How's it going up there? You good? You good? Yeah, you can't get in because I've got a glass ceiling, so yeah, you can't come through there. Dub says, I did apologize. That's true. He did apologize. He did. Right, okay. So, he did, honest. He really meant it. All right. So let's see here. So I am totally distracted. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. Right, okay, so let's go get the redstone. Okay, here we go. So let's get some of these. I'm just going to uncraft these into restoning here. And we're just going to make like 64 basic coils because it's just going to be a little bit easier to do it in bulk. So we'll go 64 of those. And we need one stack of black quartz, which is going to be over there. So we're going to grab that guy. Yeah, when I get the inventory panel set up, it's going to be so much nicer. But yeah, right now it's just like, yeah, finding each thing as we need it. There you go. Fucking Nora. Who did that? I was like, hang on a minute. Nuggets! Thank you so much for this, dude. I can totally imagine one actually just like walking in here without me knowing. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that actually happened. Right, so I need a couple of bits of redstone as well. Redstone I kind of have up here, so let's get 12 of those. That should be enough for a load of these. And then we need some chests as well, which I should have just kind of laying around here. There you go. So hopefully now I can make some item interfaces. Let's go see if we can get that done. So we'll go make some interfaces. Item interface. And there you go. So we get loads of those, and we get 6 more of these for now. That'll do for now. We don't need like a huge amount, just enough to get us where we need to go. Okay. So then we're going to head back over here. And we are going to get a drawer set up down here, which is going to store the honey drops. Because yeah, we need to kind of store honeydew and honey drops, don't we, to use where it's got to go. So yeah, so we got to link it to that item interface there. So probably having a drawer like I said, it's going to be a bit of a mess down here because that's just what it's like. But yeah, we'll probably have an item down here. So this one is an advanced item laser relay, isn't it? Yeah, and that one takes out the beeswax from the system. So yeah, that essentially is like getting rid of the beeswax and just stuffing it in a drawer somewhere. So we don't have to worry about that. Fade says, 4 diamonds, woo, was in the tuft. Nice! Would you rather buy 10 things to go in that you don't need every time you go shopping, or always forget the one thing that you need when you go to the store? Well, that'd be kind of crap, like, in both ways. Because, yeah, if you forget the one thing you need every time, I have no idea. Maybe little pinchful, guys. You've got to twerk it, to work it. So your butt's for the king of PvP. Cause if you twerk it hard enough and you see that butt, everyone's gonna look at me with the chink in my arm around that backside. And it's gonna make Carnage say, what a shark! Twerk it, what to work it, what? And get that water out the head. What? Let's see. Guy says, dance for me. Dance for me. Dance for me. Grind that. Guy says 10 things I don't need. Yeah, I would probably take the 10 things I didn't need. Because if you forget the one thing every time and you only went out for one thing, yeah, that'd be shit. Like, yeah, that'd be pretty terrible, wouldn't it? So yeah, I'd say yeah, the 10 things I didn't need each time. Okay, so yeah, this one. So this one here, do we actually have a filter in this translocator? We don't, do we? So I need to essentially lock that drawer. Okay, so we actually need the drawer key as well. We need the drawer key too, because yeah, that's something that I also didn't bring. So let's go grab that. I am so distracted right now. I am so distracted. But I'm trying to stay on course. I'm probably not going to stay on course, but it's fine. I'm trying to. And hey, Moose, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. I just gave him a to sub after that musical delight. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated. Holy shit, thank you so much for your sub. And thank you so much for lurking too. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to get things done here, but yeah, at this point I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll get like halfway to doing something and I'll be like, oh yeah, wait, I needed to do this, and then I was like, I needed to grab this, and yeah, it's just one of those things where, yeah, automation is hard. It's very hard, and I'm suffering. I don't know what I'm doing. Automation is so difficult. Okay, so yeah, let's go and see what we can do with this. So I need to put an item interface down over. I guess it doesn't really matter where it goes as long as it can link to a drawer, right? So I guess we can kind of have it maybe like right there. Yeah, we can have it right here. So we'll have a drawer here, and in this drawer, we will have a drawer here. And in this very drawer, we will have... right, here we go. So we're going to lock that one there so it can only have the honey stuff in. We're going to lock that one as well. And in this drawer, we need to make it so that it can only hold onto... We need this to only hold onto the... not the honey drops. It needs to hold on to honeydew, right? So that's the one thing it needs to hold on to in particular. So that guy is going to come into here. Because, yeah, automating short meat will be very nice eventually. So, yeah, this one here is going to say, hey, the only thing you're allowed to hold is the honeydew. So we're just going to kind of lock it in. There you go. And now we can take the honeydew out and it will stay kind of locked into that position. And then we're going to take a item interface. And we're just going to run it from here. So one item interface here. And we're just going to kind of feed into that drawer there. It kind of looks like the laser's zapping the honeydew. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to take this one here. And you're going to go through here. I may need to use, I need my yellow wrench as well. Okay, well, let's go back again to get the wrench I need. Because, yeah, I need 2 different wrenches to make the setup work now, because it's kind of getting a bit cramped. But, yeah, eventually, what I'll probably do is, like, I'll kind of make it roughly on stream, and I'll probably neaten it off stream to kind of, you know, sort it out a little bit. Because, yeah, it's right now I'm kind of, like, spitballing ideas to see what works. And what? I have 2 steadfast runes in it. I have no idea, but that's fine. Oh yeah, off stream I actually went around to a couple more end cities just to see if I can get some steadfast runes, because that's one type of bee species you need for resource bees. Is the steadfast rune. So I was like, I'll just try and find a few more of those. And it says I always get 2 of everything. So if I forgot about one thing, at least I have 1 of what I forgot. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. Right, let's come back in here. Right, okay, so yeah, I need this wrench because when we connect the pipes up, it's going to automatically try and connect to this other item interface that I don't want it to, right? So we want to avoid that if we can. So we're going to put a transfer node on this guy for items, and this is then going to link into this drawer. And this drawer is going to hold on to all of the honey drops that we need. So let's go grab a transfer pipe wherever you've gone. There you are. So transfer pipe right there. And let me put my other wrench here. So yeah, that transfer pipe, as you can see, is going to try and connect there, right? We don't want it to connect to that one. So we're just going to take that out of there. And then essentially it will then push items into this drawer right here. So that's good for now. And then we're going to have another item interface over here. So we're going to just bring another one down. And you can go kind of right there. It doesn't really matter where it goes. I just kind of want it in line. So we'll put 1 there. And then we're going to put another transfer node on here. And then that's going to push items into this item interface here, right? So essentially this drawer is going to be like a buffer, and then it's going to then push items back into the system. And then we just got to link these item interfaces to where they've got to go, right? So this one here is the one that produces the honey drops. Ted, leave the cats alone. Come here. Ted. Hey, come here. Come on. Ted. Come here, stop being an ass. Right, go there. yeah. Teddy nearly just got like scratched up by a cat because he wouldn't leave it alone. Well, you know, he still hasn't learned. And how you doing, Morin Mice says, thank you for the sub notes. Just noticed. Hey, welcome in, Morin. How you doing? Note says, you're welcome. I just tried to play fight with my dog, and then he headbutts my knee. It's like yes, well, I have a master tactic. I will headbutt the knee. And you're like, I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took a dog headbutt to the knee. That's awesome. All right, okay, let's go and grab this one, and then we're gonna link this laser to this one. So yeah, this item laser relay here will link to this one in the network. So we're gonna link you. Actually, it needs to be linked from here, I think. So you're going to link to there. Now, this thing is going to have a filter on it, and we're only going to allow the honey drops to leave the system, right? So out of the system, the only thing that's allowed is honey drops. So what we should see is, as you can see now, this thing is slowly filling up with the honey drops in here. So yeah, honey drops are coming into here, and then they're now filling up into here, right? And what we should find is they're actually going to end up in this thing, ready to go back into where we need it in there, right? So all we have to do now is link this interface. We don't need an advanced one here. I just think a basic one is needed. So we just link that guy into there. Actually, no, technically we do need an advanced one because we've got to control what comes in. It's a bit of a tricky one, actually. I guess we'll do a basic one for now, and then we'll go to an advanced one in a minute. There we go. So we'll do that.
I pinch.
What? Hey, little pinch shell, guys. You've got to turk it. To work it. And take your butt for these nuggets for 1 8. Because if you turk it hard enough and you show to the fun, then you better move fashionably late. Because if you're early and you show that butt too much, everyone's gonna go and say, I lost my thing. Shake Daddy's nuggets, but say what? Nuggets. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I literally lost my train of thought. I was just like, I lost myself there. That was awesome. Fail. Kind of just probably just like, well, technically that's a D-. All right, so yeah, we're gonna grab this guy, link you to you, grab that one, and link it to there. And what we should find now, hopefully, is this should now be linked to, if I can actually fly back up here. Yeah, can I fly back up? Yeah, there we go. So we'll fly back up here. This should now be linked to this guy here, right? So if we now have a look, we should see this now filling with more short meat because the honey drops are in there. Perfect. Okay, so that's that linked. The only other thing that needs to be provided to this thing now is the fertilizer. As you can see, this will slowly but surely get used, but it is actually quite slow. So I don't think it's that much of a necessity really to be able to use that one. So yeah, that should work just fine. And then that will link across. Fertilizer eventually will get used up, but yeah, as you can see, we're now producing short mead pretty easily, and yeah, the amount of honey that we've got here should be getting drained out of this tank, which means now more of these honey drops that are coming into this one are getting processed as well, which will then slowly empty out that tank as well. Okay, that's really good. So yeah, essentially we've now automated short mead completely, so when it comes to end game, we can just grab this out of the tank, and we should be good. Would you rather get trapped in the middle of a food fight or a water balloon fight? I would say honestly, I'd say the food fight, because at least I could eat while I fight. If I didn't pick a game and I picked RL Craft, would that be possible? Not yet anyway. But yeah, that would be possible. Because technically that's something I can get pretty easily, right? So yeah, if that's what you want to do with the channel points, then yeah, I could do a stream of RL Craft and see what that's like. I've heard that one is very bad, so yeah, that would be kind of funny. But yeah, that one I've heard horror stories. Okay, so that's now automated, which is really good. So those processes are now working as they should be, and we now have short mead on tap whenever we need it, which is really, really good. So as long as we have the bee produce coming in, we have short mead on tap, which is really, really good. So how do I make the fluid tank? Because I might actually get this and kind of save it. Because we need to get this guy here. We need to get the elite fluid tank, right? So essentially that's an advanced one, a basic one. Okay, so yeah, I might actually make an elite fluid tank and just get the short mead done for this as well, because at least then that'll be the process done. So that's just essentially any glass around a basic one, and then 4 diamonds around that. Okay, so it's going to be a few diamonds, but it's not that hard to make. So yeah, I might just make a few of these and get the materials in them that need to go in there. And then we can kind of save these for like the end game, right? So we'll have like an end game box with all the stuff in there that needs to happen. Because yeah, later on then we can just be like, yeah, we've kind of like prepared it in advance, right? So I need some iron, so we'll get a little bit of that. Let me just get like 4 blocks of that, a couple of blocks of gold, a couple of blocks of diamond. There we go. Get a few of them, and then we need some glass, and then we should be pretty good. So let's get a stack of glass out of there. All right, let's go make some of these fluid tanks that we need then, and just get that made straight away. So we'll just uncraft those into iron, uncraft those into gold, and uncraft those into diamonds. There we go. And then let's go get the basic fluid tanks here, which is going to be, right, so we need some buckets first. Okay, so yeah, buckets are the first thing we're going to need. So how many of these do we want? Let's try and make 4 of these fluid tanks, I guess. So yeah, we'll get 4 of those, because I got 2, yeah, 18 diamonds, that'll be enough for 4. Okay, so we'll get the basic one first. There you go, that should give me 4. Advanced. What are we missing from that one? So 4 basic ones. Did we not go? Oh, hang on. For the advanced ones, does that require a basic fluid tank with something in it? No, it should be missing items. Okay, I guess we might have to do this one manually then. Okay, that's fine. If we've got to do it manually, it's okay. It might be because they don't stack, so that might be the problem. So we'll go get that. Yeah, there we go. It's because they don't stack, so nothing to worry about. So we'll get that one. So we'll upgrade all these into the advanced ones. For now, there you go. There's the advanced ones. And then we swap those out and then put diamonds in the corner. And then we upgrade these advanced ones into the elite ones. Because yeah, eventually this will be used for the creative tank. Right now we can't actually do anything, but eventually we're actually going to need 5 of these, aren't we? But I guess 4 for now will be fine. Right, there we go. So now what we can do is we can get these filled up with the stuff that we need. So let's go plop one of them over here. And we are going to need to put short mead into one of these. So what I'll do is I will just plop one of these advanced fluid tanks on the top here. And, oh, I kind of dropped it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put you up there. And then, yeah, this one here, I'm just going to drop you there. And then we can push into this tank, hopefully. Can we push up? There we go. Right, there we go. So this tank will then slowly start filling with the short mead. So yeah, 1 elite fluid tank of short mead is going to be necessary for endgame. So yeah, we'll get that one filled up there. The other one we need is empowered oil. So I can get that one started as well. I think for that one, we can come down here and we can put it next to our empowered oil over here. So I'm just going to put you right there. And then you can hopefully push into there. There you go. So that's going to be one of the empowered oil. There's the second one. Like I said, we're not in the creative age yet, but just having this done in advance is going to help so much. So we're just going to have these when we need them. What are the other things we need for the creative fluid tank? The other liquids. Ooh. Scary. The fuck? Thank you so much, Nuggets. I remember those cave sounds. I never hear them in this pack. I don't know if they're disabled, but yeah, I never hear them. Biodiesel, that's one we're gonna need. Okay, so we need biodiesel. We need IC2 hot coolant, which is kind of easy to make. We just make a pressure vessel reactor. Thank you so much for the bits, Nuggets. Very much appreciated. That was so loud. That made me, I was just like, yeah. But yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, elite fluid tank, not bad. Vapor of levity. Yeah, vapor of levity. What is that? Because that's a very difficult recipe, I think, from what I remember. So vapor of levity. That I believe. Cold fire igniter. Let's see. Where is vapor of levity? That one. What do we need? That's from the vat, isn't it? Yeah. So that requires dew of the void with grains of pixellated and grains of prescience. Grains of prescience is a prescient crystal, which is a soul vial with a shulker and an end crystal. Okay, so we need to automate shulker spawns, so we need to get that automated eventually. Okay, so that's one thing we're gonna need eventually. That's nice and easy, you know, nothing difficult about that. That's fine. Yeah, so very yeah, that's probably gonna be the hardest one to get. Grains of pixellated is just grinding a pulsating crystal. Okay, that's very easy. So that's not too bad. What else do we have here? Hang on. So there's that one. And what's the other things we need for vapor of levity? So we also need dew of the void. And dew of the void is made with... Okay, we can't click on that one. So let's have a look and see what dew of the void is. I think we can actually use that as a power source as well. If we can get dew of the void made, that's something we can get as a power source. That's also made in the vat. That requires nutrient distillation with grains of pixellated again and grains of the end. Which is an ender crystal, which is... Okay, so we need to have enderman spawns on tap with vibrant crystals, so that means we need auto emeralds as well. Okay, so yeah, a lot of automation is going to go into this one, from what I can see. Then nutrient distillation. So yeah, grains of pixellated we've already seen. So yeah, this is going to require 3 vats, I believe, because nutrient distillation, I believe, is also made in the vat as well. That's water with some kind of meat product, I believe. So yeah, some kind of head or any kind of mob head. Does anything else use? Rotten flesh works as well. Okay, so essentially any kind of animal farm would work for this. I want to see. I think rotten flesh is the best thing we can use for this, though, because yeah, you can see there's a multiplier. So yeah, mob heads give you 2 times output, but I think it's that plus sugar, isn't it? Is what we need for this. Let's just have a look. So yeah, rotten flesh is a 1.5 times multiplier, so that's pretty good. And like it says, this is my last bits now. Be sure to look behind you from now on if you hear a creeper. I will, Nuggets. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, another 80 fucking hell, Nuggets. You spoil me. Thank you so much, Nuggets. Very much appreciated. I don't. What do you plan to do? Nuggets is just like, no, it's just like end you. But I don't want to be ended. All right, so we also need some kind of mushroom or fermented spider eyes is another thing, or sugar. Sugar's easy. I guess making a mushroom farm for later would also be a good thing as well. Nuggets says you deserve it. Thank you so much, Nuggets. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, actually, no, an auto netherwart farm would probably be the best thing for this as well. Okay, so we need some kind of rotten... So we need a zombie spawn farm, and we need a rotten flesh farm of some kind, and a netherwart farm would probably be the best thing for nutrient distillation. So yeah, there's 3 things that we require for that fluid tank. Yeah, who did that? Who? Dubs. Thank you, Dubs. Very much appreciated, you bugger. Okay, yeah. So that's the things that we're gonna need. Okay, so at least we know like what we're doing when it comes to it. It's just getting the resources to actually do it is gonna be difficult. Plus, we're gonna probably need a little bit more room to do some of those things as well. But yeah, the biodiesel though essentially will come from here. So I'm just going to leave a tank right there for biodiesel because essentially you mix these 2 fluids together, you get biodiesel. So that one's pretty much automatically done anyway. And Coco says he sure does. Ah, thank you, baby. Says Dubs, nice one. No. But yeah, so that's one of the things we need there anyway. Empowered oil we already have, and that's completely automated, which is really nice. So yeah, we need to essentially make a we will need to make a netherwart farm eventually at some point. So that'll come a little bit later. So I guess for now I'll just keep this other fluid tank just kind of away in there. But yeah, at least short meat is now essentially on autocraft whenever we need it. Although we are out of fertilizer, we do need a little bit more of that to kind of keep going. So I might just make a stack of that. Yeah, I might just make it, yeah, a stack of fertilizer will probably do nicely, and then that will just keep that machine running. Because, yeah, the short bead is like a one-time thing. It's not using anything else. So once we've got it, we don't need it after that. So that's going to be fine. So I need appetite, don't I? Sorry, I lost my appetite. So I need 8 appetite, and then we need 16 sand from one of these. And I think I got sand in there. Yeah, here we go. There you go. So we get 8 appetite, 16 sand, and then those guys craft together. And we should be able to get some more fertilizer with that. And that should give me... hopefully that'll give me a stack of it. There you go, 64 fertilizer. And we can just put that into the... we can then just put that into the vat to make the short meat. So that should be pretty easy. But yeah, a lot of the endgame stuff is actually not that bad as long as you've done everything that every age has to offer beforehand. It's a bit more grindy early on because you have less resources, but it's a bit more fun to do it this way as well, in my opinion. So, you know, it's good. There you go. So we'll just dump all the fertilizer in there. That should then start making more of this stuff. And then that one there, as you can see, slowly filling up with all of the short meat that we need. So yeah, we now have short meat on tap, which is awesome. That's now working as it needs to. Let's go check on the bees because I need to kind of see what's going on with them and see where we end up. So yeah, when it comes to the bees, let's see. Did we get the bee we wanted? Oh, we got a drone. We did get an industrious drone. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's one. So yeah, there's the industrious drone. We did get lucky. Which is nice, but we now need to try and see if that can be transferred onto one of the princesses if we can. So that's an industrious diligent hybrid. Okay, so that's a good start. Did we perhaps get any other ones in any of these other setups that we tried, or did we not get so lucky? I don't think we got that lucky in these other ones, which is fine. Those are all Imperials. Yeah, so Imperial and Industrious look very, very similar. Industrious kind of glow in a different way to Imperials. These ones kind of like pulsate, and these ones kind of just don't as much. But yeah, they're a bit hard to tell the difference between sometimes. So we did get one Industrious drone. So what I'm going to try is, does this princess here have Industrious on it? No, it has Unweary and Diligent. Okay, so we need to find one of them. Okay, I'm gonna do this and hope for the best. What I'm hoping is if I do this one with this one, it will have Industrious as a primary trait. Let's see how we go. Let's see. But yeah, they do give different things. Yeah, this one will give pollen. So yeah, I'm gonna try and breed Industrious onto this one. So I'm just gonna do that, and hopefully we get lucky in our next breed cycle, and it will produce the resources that we need. Unfortunately, though, it is getting nighttime, and I need to go sleep, so let's go do that. The other thing I'm going to look at is, of course, the draw controller as well, because I want to get that made pretty soon, because that would be very nice if we can do that. So let's go and drop this down. There you go. Says played around a bit with those. Says more. Yeah, exactly. The bees are a little bit tough because there's no this pack doesn't have like gendustry or any of that stuff in it, so it does make it a little bit harder to get the bee that you want, which is kind of a shame, but it's okay. So yeah. The other thing I want to look at making is, of course, the draw controller, because that's going to be really nice for our storage drawer setup, if we can get that. So yeah, this one is not too bad now, because the only thing we require now is a basic circuit board, which, you know, is made in the Carpenter, so we just need... It does take a couple of diamonds for this, but it's not too bad. So it's just 3 of the blue circuits, some redstone ingots, and 2 diamonds, and that will give us, with a bit of water, a basic circuit board. I also want to get the... we also need to get the controller slaves as well, and the controller slave essentially is... pretty much the same thing, but instead it just requires a thing of gold instead. But yeah, the draw controller is what we want. So let me just type in controller, and that will hopefully pull it out for us here, and we can kind of keep it where we need it. There it is. Yeah, so draw controller is that one, controller slave is that one. So yeah, we also need 2 comparators as well, and then just some stone. So yeah, the only difficult bit is this, but now we're in age 4, we can actually easily get that as well. So yeah, so we need diamonds, redstone, circuits. We're actually gonna need several draw controllers, so let's see if I can get a few of these together. So I'll get like I think we'll go for 4 for now. So we need that. So we need 8 diamonds for this. So that should take me up to 8 right there. So we got 8 diamonds, 4 of those redstone, and then it's just 3 of the circuits, isn't it? And that's the last thing we need for that. So yeah, it's just 3 circuits, 4 redstone, and 2 diamonds. Okay, that's pretty easy. So let's go put that recipe onto the Carpenter in our factory over here, and we should hopefully have all the circuits we need from our auto circuit maker, so hopefully that'll be fine. So that's going to be in this guy, and we just have to configure the recipe for the Carpenter. So we're just going to say you need to be configured now for a basic circuit. Eventually we're going to get more carpenters and have like one thing configured each time, but we should be good. How you doing, Hell? Welcome in, dude. How you doing, well, Hell? It's actually been a while. I hope everything's been going well for you over there. How you been feeling recently, dude? I hope everything's been getting a little bit better for you health-wise, and you know you're doing all right. Let's see. What happens if who don't know how to play chess into a massive chess tournament and make them play it against each other? That sounds so stupid. You should do it. Also, I'll add a prize pool on me on sub. Yeah, I'm human. wait. I mean, how you doing, Jack-to-go? I mean, I like chess. Chess is fun. I'm not an amazing chess player, but you know, chess is fun. I do like it a lot. Okay, so we need, which types of circuits do we need? So we need the chip-looking one, the blue-looking one, and that one as well. Okay, so the chip-looking one, yeah, so it's 4 of those, and 4 of those chip-looking ones, right? And then those guys together should make this as well. Chess? Who calls? Says Carnage. Yeah, chess is good. We like chess. So you're doing a streamer chess tournament, eh? Hey, I just play for the fun of it, to be fair. Right, there we go. So now I got our circuits making. There we go. Yes, but only people. Oh, but only people who don't know how to play. Ah, okay. So that would exclude me then, unfortunately, because I do know how to play. Don't have a very high I don't have a very high elo, but you know I'm okay. Like I'm not terrible, but I'm not great either. I kind of like in the middle, middle of the road. I'm probably just a very average chess player, to be fair. All right, so there's our draw controllers. That's the first thing we need, right? The next thing we need then is we need to make some comparators. How do we make those? So comparator. We need 8 comparators made. So we're gonna need. Okay, so essentially it's just any kind of stone. Yeah, any kind of stone, nether quartz, and yeah, that's pretty easy as well. So yeah, we need 24 redstone torches. So let's just grab a stack of redstone out of here. So try and grab a stack of redstone right now. A bit difficult in a minute, but so I'll grab a stack of redstone out of there. We need some quartz as well. So we should just grab a stack of that out of there because we're gonna need a little bit. Some stone. So do I have just regular stone here? I should do. That is it right there. Stack of regular stone. Hopefully that'll be enough. And we need some sticks as well. I don't have any sticks, but what I can do is just grab some wood here and just turn them into sticks. Pretty easily. There we go. So we'll go grab those, turn them all into sticks. There we go. And then we're just going to make a load of redstone torches. So we needed, 24 redstone torches, I believe. So let's go do 32, and then we'll do 16, 24. There you go. 24 redstone torches there. There we go. And then we just make all these into comparators. So that's like this. Push those over, and then nether quartz in the middle. Like that. There's our comparators we need. Okay, nice. Okay, and then with that, hopefully, we get a couple of basic drawers. We should now be able to make the draw controller, which is going to be really, really good. So Hell says, I thought I'd probably have a quick update. 2 weeks into COVID, hopefully on the mend, but I do have my first appointment for my hernia and spine disc this Thursday. But I'm glad I have some. N95 masks over here. Ah, oh, dude, I was gonna say because you unfortunately got it, didn't you as well? That's horrible. So I remember last time you popped in, you were just like, yeah, I think you're like, yeah, I'm feeling so hot right now, and then you were just like, yeah, I got it. So yeah, I hope at least you're getting to feeling better now though. You know, and I hope you got enough. I hope you got enough energy and stuff to get to your appointment and everything as well. Because you know, I mean, talk about bad timing though, right? Like, it's like terrible timing. So yeah, I hope everything gets better for you very soon, dude. All right, so 4 draw controllers. There you go. Nice. Okay, so these draw controllers essentially can link a load of storage drawers together. So I'm going to put one of them. I guess I'll kind of put them in the middle here because these can link up to 12 blocks away, right? So yeah, I think we're going to need one for every 2 sets of drawers. So we're going to need one of them to go here. And then we can kind of link these to these drawers as well. So we can essentially link them across. We're going to need another controller therefore over here. So I might need several more controllers here. Because I think that's a wider gap than 12, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no, wait, I got a better idea. If I put this one in the middle. if I put this controller in the middle, I might be able to link all of these drawers together in one go. So yeah, if I was to put this guy here, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that'll link to these drawers here pretty easily. And then over here, it's just 8, isn't it? So yeah, if we do it in the middle of each row like that, then eventually we can get some controller slaves made and then link all those together, right? So that should work pretty good. So we get one there, one there. We'll do the same on here as well, and eventually we'll kind of link all these together. So one into there, and then another one into there. There we go. So there's our 4 controllers, all done together. Hal says, yeah, my bone stopped hurting, so that's nice. Took like 10 days, still sore, but definitely past the worst of it. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I remember when I had it, the worst thing I had was like, it wasn't, well, it was like obviously terrible during it, but after that, it was really horrible as well, because like, it was just like, it kind of like stayed on me, like on my lungs and on my chest, and it felt horrible. it was awful when that happened as well, because yeah, it was one of the things I was just like, ugh, it just made me feel like crap. All right, let's go and do this. So storage. Okay, because I think there's another block we can make as well. Yeah, I think it's these trims as well. Because I think when you use one of the trims, you can essentially connect the drawers together, like under the ground, right? And I think that's what we need. So it's a trim. So essentially that's just wood plus oak trim, bent trim. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy actually. So yeah, we just need some of these. Obviously in spruce wood because it's gonna look nicer. But I think then we can link these drawers underground. So yeah, need to make some slave units as well and see how we go as well. And how you doing? How you doing, Noel? Welcome in, dude. How's it going today? Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, gonna pinch. Who is responsible for this? I pinch. What? Maybe little pinch shell, guys. You've got 2 turkey, 2 working. Okay, that was for assassin. Because if you're turkey high enough, she can go enough, then everyone's gonna want to get that acid. But if you do, they're gonna see that you got a chink in your armor up your backside. Turkey, what do you work it? What? Let my butt take you for a ride. What? Thank you, Assassin. Very much appreciated. No, says, do you already try? Oh, okay. No, really? Not one of those. Okay, that's one that just needs to go. Says my favorite sort is M1 Grand Pool. Context is just that I saw a TikTok of a guy playing pool with M1 Grand Pool queue. Oh, that's awesome. Gotta go make some food to keep the body in fighting shape. So just seen the stream was up and thought I'd touch base. Might be back later to hang out if I'm awake. Okay, Hell. Well, I hope to see you very soon, dude, and I hope you enjoy your food. So what are you having today? Anything good? But yeah, really, they're now giving out a free package for streamers. Yeah, those stream things are all bots, guys. If any of you guys are actually streamers and you ever get anything like that in your streams, don't fall for it. It's all bots. They're not actually real viewers. It's just some kind of bot thing that goes around and goes, hey, there's a stream, it's live. Let's just artificially inflate their views. And it can also get you Twitch banned, so don't bother with it. Do you know what an M1 grad is? Yeah, it's like a bolt action rifle thing, isn't it? I think. I think I've seen it actually. I think I've actually. It's one of those first guns you get in bloody COD Zombies. I think. So yeah, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it before, but never seen one like in real life or anything, but I know of it. So yeah, this is my note says my bot automatically deletes and bans them. See, I think Twitch has kind of got a little bit better with these in recent times anyway. But yeah, it's still something to watch out for sure, because they're a little bit they're a little bit rampant at this point. Kind of crazy. It kind of says not COD, Medal of Honor. Yeah, I think I saw it in COD Zombies. Was where I saw it from anyway. But yeah, I'm sure it's in that as well. And kind of sort of like, well, it is, because I said it is. All right, so yeah, we're going to need to get some of these drawer trims. So let's go and get a few more sticks here. Because yeah, drawer trims can be used to link separate storage drawers together. So if you got like 2 separate frames of drawers, you can then use these spruce trims. And essentially, we can carry this like under the ground and then link the drawers together with that. And I at least I believe that's how it works anyway. So yeah, we'll have to try it and see how it goes. So yeah, let's also get some more comparators made, because then we can get some of these controller slaves, because we're gonna need a few of them. So we'll get another stack of redstone out of there and a load more sticks. So yeah, we're gonna need quite a few more controller slaves compared to the drawers though. So there's our trims. We'll keep those over there. Let's just turn all that into sticks, and we'll just make a load of redstone torches. I can just store any spare up that I don't need later. Right, so nether quartz, do we have... I think I put that away already, so let's go get some more nether quartz out of here. Just grab another stack of it. There we go. And let's just do that one, and then we can go grab another load of stone. There you go. I probably need to like autocraft some more stone eventually. But yeah, let's go make some comparators. So let's go get started with that. So here's our redstone torches here, so I can make 21 comparators. That's probably more than I'll need, but I'll make them anyway, because yeah, one of those things where we can get plenty of those. Right, and then we need some drawers and some gold, I believe is the other thing we need. So gold ingots, let's just grab like 20 of those. Yeah, probably don't need 20 of them, but yeah, I'll grab some of those. And then grab these, and then I just need to grab some other basic drawers. Here we go. Yep, okay. So now, hopefully, I should be able to make now these controller slaves. Yeah, controller slaves, here we go. I can make 4 of these so far. But what I'm thinking is we can now add these to each of these systems here, and then we're going to link these up underground, because you can only have one drawer controller per section of drawers that you have. So yeah, the slave just makes another interaction point between the storage drawers, right? So we're obviously gonna need more than this, but yeah, there's 4 of them. So yeah, we're gonna need like I think twice as many controller slaves, maybe 3 times as many. I might win £250,000 on Saturday if my lucky 6 comes in. Well, I'm wishing you the best of luck, dude. House says eggs, sausage rounds, toast, brown beans, and a cup of real fruit juice to get that vitamin C and such. Nice, dude. A healthy breakfast. The right way to start the day. M1 weapon of choice for the American forces in World War II, says Dubs. Yeah, see, I think I did hear about it being like a World War II weapon or of some kind. I can't remember the exact details though. But yeah, that's something I've heard as well. That was like, yeah, it was used in the war and everything as well. Right, so I need some chests, so we'll get some more of those because I need some more drawers. And we're gonna need to make some more of these controller sleeves as well. So let's go get some of these. So we're gonna need more drawers here. And then more of these drawer controller sleeves as well. So we need, where's those chests that I had? 7 of them, and I think I had, let's get 1 more out of here. There you go, so 1 more of these, and hopefully, oh, I actually have 1 on me there as well. Okay, so there's the drawers, and then more controller slaves. Yep, controller slave there, and oh, we're short on regular stone. Okay, so I need some more stone, because again, we're out of that. So, okay, I'll get 2 stacks of stone. Yeah, we definitely need to, oh, hang on, that's the wrong type of stone. It's not that one. It is that one. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, I have many types of stone as well, so yeah. Another reason why I set up this warehouse is so I can kind of more easily see the different types of things that we have. So yeah, we need the control slaves. Here we go. I'm going to make another 6 of those. Very nice. Alrighty. Okay, let's go lay these in to where they need to go. So we're going to have one of them is going to have to go like there, and then another one there. There's 2. Then we'll lay them around this side. There's another one. Yeah, so yeah, essentially these controller slaves, once the drawers are all connected, will act like a drawer controller themselves, and yeah, it will allow 1 drawer per system essentially, which is good. It says, I just heard an owl. I keep hearing owls. Ah, yes, part of the background sounds in this mod pack. Not that it actually comes with the mod pack itself. I actually added these background sounds as a separate mod. But yeah, they are part of this particular one. Next says, next is the head now. I keep hearing owls. And then it says, Phasmophobia is out now. Guys, says brown beans. All right, so what we need to do now is grab our axe, and we're going to make a connection. Oh, that's a sneaky block right there, isn't it? Okay. So yeah, we need to make a connection between this area here. And we're going to drag these oak trims under the ground here and link these drawers together. Essentially, is all we need to do. So I'm going to make a little bit of a way down here. There we go. And there is a piece of cobble. So we're going to dig that out there. And what we should find is that is directly under the drawer controller, right? So if we dig across here now. There you go. That should be under the controller, right? So all we need to do now is we need to use these trims. And we're just going to kind of fill this in down here, and we're going to link it to this other drawer over here. So we're going to essentially move across here, and then we're going to link it up to this guy over here. So we're actually going to make a gap like that, and then we should be able to do that one and that one. And then these should, I'll kind of keep this going down here, so we should be able to get the spruce trims like that and then link those together like this. Now I think if I know rightly now, this should allow me to interact with all these drawers together. So now if I right click on that one, can I? Is that going to work as I think it does? I'm thinking this works as I think it does. I'm not sure. So if I do that, does that drop in everything else? It didn't drop the wood in there, but I believe it dropped everything else. Okay, hang on. Let me put some planks in here as well. So that's my spruce wood planks. Right, hold on. Let me put like one plank into this drawer, or I'll get some out of here. Then if I hit that controller, yeah, you can see. Okay, so yeah, I still have to hit this main controller for it to work, but you can see it actually connected to there, and it dropped my planks back over. Fuck is that? Okay, that's. Oh, I literally thought I was outside. Damn it! Doves. I've just noticed that's a drill. I've been thinking that was a cone of ice cream. It kind of looks like one, doesn't it? Like we can actually recolor it to be whatever color we want. All right, nuggets. Okay, what color should we make our drill? I'll tell you what. Let's recolor it. Let's see. Where's my dyes? I got some dyes in there. Oh, I can get any other dye. Should we have a white drill, a black drill, a red one, a green one, a cyan one, or an orange one? What color? What color? Dove says twice. Dove says twice now. Damn it! Thank you so much for this, dude. That says purple. How do we get purple dye? Hang on. We get that from a mixture of two colors. Okay, so we need one lapis and one rose red, and we can get a purple dye. Okay, let's do that. All right, nuggets. I'll make a purple drill just for you. Here we go. Yes, we can do purple. Okay, so we can get one of those, and we need one rose red. Mix those together, we'll get us purple dye, and then we'll just use that. There we go. So one of those. I'm spending valuable lapis on this, nuggets, even though I'm getting it automatically. It's valuable lapis. I hope you're prepared. All right, so I think what we can do then is I think we just add that to the drill, right, and it just dyes it. Yeah, there we go. There you go, nuggets. We now have a purple drill. Aha! There you go. It's like, yay! There you go. So yeah, we now have the nuggets drill. It is now purple. All right, hang on. I wonder if I can rename it as well. Hang on, maybe I can on an anvil. So there's Dammit Carnage. I was thinking the same thing. Kind of says red and blue. says, ha, nice. All right, hang on. Let's see. Did I get a name tag in this Fisher? I might have got one. Yeah, hang on. So can we rename this drill? I'm actually interested now because I could rename it if we wanted to. Let's go see. All right, and I can we Sure, I don't know what if we can rename it. What do we call it? Do we call it? Okay, nuggets. If I can rename it, hang on. Let's see. Can I combine this with the name tag and then rename it? Can I do? Or can I just rename it if I was to change it like this? Okay. Oh, I can just rename it without a name tag. Okay. Sleep. It's almost daytime. All right, nuggets. What should we call the drill? We have to call it something. What should we call it? I'll leave this to you. We'll name the drill for you. What do we call it? Yeah, that's gonna be good. I kind of think we need a name tag for it, but I guess we can just rename it automatically, which is kind of nice. So yeah, what do you want to call it? D's drills, or I don't know. Or D's tools. I don't know. What do we call it, nuggets? I've got it ready to go. I think we can rename it at any time as well. So yeah, it should be pretty good. I don't know. Or do we call it like diggy hole or something like that? D's drilling. You can drill D's nuggets. All right. Let's see. D's drilling. You want that one? All right. There we go. Nice. D's drilling. There we go. And now it's renamed. Nice. There we go. Can we rename these on here as well? All right. Looks like you can rename some stuff as well, which is kind of cool. But there we go. There you go, nuggets. There you go. Nuggets like ace. There you go. And now when we switch to it, it will show D's drilling. There we go. So yeah, we did actually get a name tag, but it's not required to name the thing. All right. Well, actually, no, since I have a name tag, hang on. We could name our pet dog, couldn't we? All right. Coffee Queen, if you're there, if you're there, my love. D's drilling sounds like a mining company. Yeah, exactly. It's cool. Coffee Queen, what should we name? What should we name the wolf that we have? What do we call it? if you're still there. But yeah, I saw you just up there just a minute ago. But what do we call it? No, it says underscore Jev. That makes it like turn upside down or something, doesn't it? No, that's Dinnerbone, isn't it? Dinnerbone turns it upside down. Jeb makes it turn rainbow, doesn't it? I think. I think that's only on a sheep though. Jeb on a sheep. Name the sword the Carnage Poker. All right, I'll do that while waiting for Coffee Queen. Hang on. I'll name this one for you. There you go. The Carnage Poker. There you go. There you go. And that should hopefully turn it off. There you go. We now have the Carnage Poker. There you go. Coco Queen says, I'm here. Let me see it. Okay. There you go. What do we name this guy? What do we name this guy? Gotta think of a name. What do we call him? Or her? I don't know. Is it he or she? I don't know. But what do we call them? Carnage Poker. Shouldn't that be a trident? I mean, technically, yeah, but we don't have tridents in this version, unfortunately. Nor do we have spears. So yeah. Oh, had a bit of acid then. Oh, that hurt a bit. But yeah, that's funny. What should we call this thing, Cover Queen? What do we call the little doge? He's kind of looking at us like, what? Cocker says, okay. Sounds good. Right, so we're gonna come up here and we're just we're gonna go in here and we're just gonna get our name tag and we're just gonna say Okay, is that what you want, Cover Queen? Yeah. Cocker's just okay, Fang. Okay. Okay, Fam, what the hell? Fang, there we go, got it. And Kai says, and you can only see him at night. Oh. Alright, there we go. I think we just have to use this name tag on the thing itself, don't we? So yeah, we're gonna go down here, and there you go. Nice, there you go. We now have Fang right there. There you go, Cover Queen. You can only see what Doves can be the axe. Called that one axe Dovestep. Yeah, okay. Doves. I can name one of the tools after you if you like. Do you want the okay? Which tool do you want, Doves? Would you like the wrench, the draw key, the laser wrench, the axe, or the mattock? Which tool would you like? You can throw the trance in this game, and there is an attribute that will return to. Yeah, there is. You can enchant it on there. It's really cool. Dove says, I am the tool. So okay, do we just get one of the tools and call it Doves? Dove says or a tool. which one would you like, Doves? Doves is a tool. I see what you did there, Carnage. I see what you did there. Doves is a tool. Okay, which tool would you like named after you, Doves? You can have the laser wrench, the draw key, the mattock. What else we got? The analyzer. I think we can name the wrench, the phantom connector. What would you like? No, it just says a quote tool. I mean, we could technically do that. We could literally just call it tool. That would actually be quite funny. Does that make him a foreveler? Laser wrench because I don't deal with wood. All right. We'll name the laser wrench. Okay, Doves. What do you want is the laser wrench to be called? Since you don't deal with wood, what do we want to be? What do we want to call it? There you go. I can name this one for you. So we got the dog for Coffee Queen. We got the drill for Nuggets. We got the sword for Carnage. So yeah, we gotta have one for Doves. Kogan says, Kogan says, what's gonna be named after me, or dare I ask? We can name anything after you if you want to. Nugget says, would you believe it? Maybe. But yeah, what do you want me to name it, Doves? I'll name it. Let's see. Cardi says, don't ask, I'm going. I guess W is free. All right. There you go. W is free. We'll go for that one. It's before 9 p.m. Okay, there we go. W is free. I hope none of this makes my thing crash. Can we actually rename blocks as well? Oh, we can. Okay, hang on. All right, Coffee Queen. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for you. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for you. Right, hang on. Let me go see. This is no, I was like, nobody cares what time it is. Duffy is a free elf. Right, hang on. Let's see what we got. So it kind of says somebody cares. And I don't think that somebody is Dubs. All right, hang on. So let me get some stuff to fill this hole in here. Hey, I'm good at filling in holes. Guys were like, what a chance. All right, I need one more piece of dirt in there just to fill the top in. There you go. So one of those, and one, and done. There you go. Right, that's that bit filled in. Right, so those drawers are linked together, which is good. Right, so let's see. A coffee bean, cocoa bean. I got something better. Right, let's look at the Let's have a look at the coffee maker, because there is a coffee maker in this pack that we can make. That requires an iron casing, a coffee bean, and some basic coils and void crystals. Okay, that's not too bad. So yeah, let's go make a coffee maker. And we can brew coffee. I don't know where I'll set it up. Might have one set up in the factory somewhere, and we can kind of just use it as we need to. So yeah, we need some coffee beans at first. So I think we might have some in here, maybe. Yeah, coffee beans there. There you go. So we can get this one. So we need one of those, some iron casings, and a couple of coils and void crystals. So not too difficult. Notice says, what? Next to your bed. Yeah, I think I need one, because I need to hook it up to power as well. So we need it, like, I think I might make several of them. I'll make several, and we can move it around when we need to. So the queen is always by your side. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could have like several of these. All right, hold on. So I need that one. I need a couple of void crystals. So we get a couple of those. I need a basic coil. And I need an advanced or an iron casing, right? Which I think we have in here. Iron casing. There you go. So now I think I can make the coffee maker. So let's go make that one. Yep, coffee maker. I think we got everything we need for it. Oh, we need 2 coils. There was 2 coils and 1 void crystal. I don't know. Is that because coffee fills the void? I have no idea. Okay, so we'll try this again. Right, hold on. So that is going to be 2 coils. That'll be white. Okay, yeah, but I'll probably make several of these eventually, but for now we can just make one of them. There you go. There you go, we now have a coffee maker. Hey! 1 coffee maker. Now I just gotta figure out where to put it. I technically have 2. Alright, so I think what we'll do is, yeah, because I need to hook power to my house somehow. I might just make like a windmill and then like power my house just with wind energy for now. Because that'll probably be pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably put it like over here. In this area, but yeah, we can rename this coffee maker. All right, Coffee Queen. What do we call the coffee maker? What would you, if you could call your coffee maker something? What would you call it? The choice is now yours. Doves cannot be my equal. It's against the watershed rules of engagement. All right, here you go, Coffee Queen. What are we gonna call your coffee maker? It's right here, ready to go. This is awesome. Now I have all you guys. Now I have all you guys in the world with me, which is really cool. So yeah, let's see what Coffee Queen is gonna have me name this thing. I have no idea.
Magic.
I'm not the best man, so I'm not his best man. So we'll never be equal. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, Nubs. Fade says you forgot one. Hey, welcome back, Fade. And what would you like named after you? Coquin says is heaven. Okay. Heaven, there we go. What would you like named after you, Fade? Because I've got, like, I can make plenty of stuff at this point. So if there's something you would like, oh, it broke my anvil. Coffee Queen, your coffee maker broke the anvil, damn it. Shit. Oh, CQ fuel. Okay, hang on. Let me make a new anvil. Because yeah, the coffee maker literally finished off the anvil. Let's go make a new one. CQ fuel. Okay. All right, we can do that one. CQ fuel. Fade says, I never went anywhere, and you pick. Okay, hang on. Let me go get the another anvil. Man, that's a strong fucking coffee machine. Jeez. Okay, so we'll get another one of these made, which should be pretty good. CQ fuel. All right, CQ fuel sounds good. All right, so we'll do that. Let's go make a new anvil. There you go. I guess since we're doing the renaming, I'll just kind of leave it in here. There you go. Right. Okay. So you want it CQ fuel, yeah? Okay. Can I rename it? Maybe. CQ fuel, yeah, we're looking good. C fuel Q. And liquid storage has to be called. Guys says a liquid storage has to be called the watershed. All right, I'll get a Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll get a tank and I'll put I'll put some water in it and we'll call it the watershed. All right. Okay, so there you go. CQ fuel. There you go. So there's the going machine. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, since Fade found some diamonds today, what we can do is I'll take okay, I'll tell you what. I'll take a block of diamond since Fade found some diamonds today. I'll take a block of diamond, and what would you like me to call this block of diamond, Fade? And goes, yay, thank you. And Leaf QC, so no, it's CQ fuel sounds like an energy drink. Yeah, there was G fuel, and now this stream is sponsored by CQ fuel. Guys, if you have no energy and you wish you had some energy, then you need some of the CQ fuel in the morning, which technically is true. It's full of natural vitamins and minerals, and of course, a lot of caffeine. You can have it with sugar. Let's see, the faded jewel. Okay, let's do that one. There you go, faded jewel. There you go. This block of diamond will now be known as the faded jewel. All right, I'll put these over in our house with everything else. And this can be part of the this can be part of the home decor. All right, so where do we put the faded jewel? I don't know. It needs to be some kind of like centerpiece, right? So because it's a diamond block, so we should probably have it. What do we want? Actually, it'd probably look good in our enchanting room. Actually, yeah, it would look very good in the enchanting room because I think what we could do is currently I have like the that Enderman head actually follows you, which is kind of funny. But yeah, currently I kind of have it here. So what I could do is I could maybe put it where that Enderman head is, and then we'll just have it. Oh, excuse him. What? I'm sorry. CQ fuel is only for the fox. Okay, I can put it up here with where the Enderman head is. So we'll swap that out. There you go. And does it rename it back to block of diamond if it's in the world? Hang on. Hold on a sec. Does that then turn back to the faded jewel? Oh, it turns it back. Okay, so I can't do it that way. Okay, I'll tell you what then. Okay, that's not going to work. So I'll tell you what I'll do then is let me see if this will work instead. Maybe I've got to do it with like an item frame. I hope that doesn't mean the coffee maker isn't going to do the same thing when you put it in the so it eats the faded jewel. Yeah, I hope the okay, so I might get I'll tell you what I can do. I'll get an item frame and I'll see if I can put it in an item frame. And that might preserve its name. So that's gonna require leather and some sticks, isn't it? Yeah, maybe this will be a thing. Would you rather live a peaceful life in a small cabin in the woods or a drama-filled life in a mansion in a big city? I'd say peaceful life, cabin in the woods, definitely. I'd definitely take that. All right, so let's go. Let's rename this thing again. So we'll call this thing the faded jewel again. Dad, faded jewel. There we go. So we'll go do that. Right. So if we put it down in the world, that's when it will rename itself. So we don't want to do that. So what we'll do is maybe if I put it in an item frame, it won't allow it to be renamed. And we can just use that, right? So let's try this. So I'll do that, and then we'll get that piece of leather that we got in the middle. And yeah, there we go. We've got an item frame. Okay, so I just want to test this real quick. So if we put the item frame like right there, then I put that into it. There we go. Oh yeah, look, it actually shows it in the item frame. All right, that's perfect. Okay, so let's go and take this with me. Right, so that still says faded jewel. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I figured it out, Fade. We figured it out. Okay, so there we go. So we can have this in the item frame. Hypothetical question. If you could make any non-edible thing edible to humans... If you could make any non-edible thing edible to humans, what would you choose? That's a tricky one. That is a very tricky one. Alright, I tell you what, I'll put it up on... Okay, since it's got to be wall mounted, I'll put it there. Okay, so I'll put it on this one. There you go, right. Faded jewel is there. There you go. We now have a faded jewel on the wall. There you go, Fade. We got one. Kind of says cotton wool because it'll be like candy floss. It probably would be, but like very like bad tasting candy floss. I don't know. I don't know. A non-edible thing that would then be edible. Well, since everyone's on about having a high amount of iron in your diet, I'd just make like pure metal bars edible to humans. Why not? then we get all the iron that we can. Then we get all the necessary iron that we need, right? All right, so yeah, we need to put down the coffee maker. I hope this doesn't remove the name of it, but it might do. But if it does, I'll put like a sign next to it, which will kind of alleviate that problem anyway. So yeah, we'll call it CQ fuel if it fails. So I'll put it there. Yeah, so it's gone back to coffee maker. So what I'll do is I'll get an item frame and I'll put it above it, and we'll just call it CQ fuel above it. Okay, go away, zombie. All right, so we'll go to that, and then yeah, then I can yarn says like no, oh god, no, don't make yarn animal. I mean that would be kind of cool though, but yeah, don't make. I wouldn't make yarn animal. Can you imagine? No, Nuggets, that's a bad idea. You need your clothes. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? Coming like, I need more yarn. Why? Because I got hungry and I ate the last of it. Totally imagine that. God love the world so much. He sent his one begotten son, Jesus Christ, to pay the price for our sins. Well, so it is written, I suppose. Right, so let's go grab these. Right, so I want to see if we can make... Actually, we can make the multi-box up, can't we? Because so if we look at the cooking mod, there is a cooking table we can make and a couple of other things. So we need cooking blockheads tier 2, which is... Okay, so we smelt a book and we get cooking for blockheads. Then we combine that with a crafting table and a diamond, and we get... the no filter edition or the second one. Guys, blue yarn. If you have an edible, you guys would have a lifetime supply. Yeah, exactly. That's very true. All right, so we're gonna go grab that, and then we need black hardened clay as well. So we need to get some hardened clay and dye it black, because yeah, we can make like a little kitchen with what we have here. So we need black stained glass, black hardened clay. Fridges just take iron doors, which is pretty easy. Sinks. Again, just take a water bucket and iron and some other stuff as well. What else we got? A milk jar, a cow in a jar. How the hell do we make that? Oh yeah, we got to drop an anvil onto a cow above a jar, which is kind of funny. And it adds milk for different recipes, which is kind of cool. Let's see. How about dirt? I mean maybe. We got a spice rack, we got tool racks as well, and we've also got the kitchen counters, which is more... Okay, so we need hardened clay and we need black dye to make most of the stuff. So let's get a load of glass, a load of hardened clay, which I should have in here, a stack of iron, and yeah, we should be able to make a couple of cool things here. So we'll go grab that one, because obviously we're gonna need, you know, if we got a coffee maker, we need a kitchen to put the coffee maker in, right? So that should be pretty good. Defrocanim, as no, it's a Minecraft backwards. A cooking table. A silly Tinecraft means prep bench. I know, right? Tinecraft. I love how you're still calling it Tinecraft, because it's like we did get Minecraft Monday, and there's the only way that Tuesday could work was literally being Tinecraft Tuesday. All right, so here we go. So yeah, I should be able to make some of this black stained glass. Here we go. So we'll get a few of these. To get 24 of those, there you go. So we'll get a few of them, and then we can get a few of the black hardened clay as well. So we get a few of those. There you go. So we've got some of those. Right, so now we can make all the stuff we need, right, for this thing. So the first thing we need, obviously, is the Cooking for Blockheads book. So that's going to require just a regular book. And I think, yeah, we have to smelt a regular book, which is going to be kind of interesting. So yeah, let's go grab a book from our enchanting room. So we've got a load of them up here. So it's 1:53 p.m. where I'm at, says John. Oh, it is? Okay. Over here it's like it's 6:53. So you're in Eastern Standard Time. Or EST. Well, actually no, maybe not, because our clocks did go our clocks did go back. So maybe not, but yeah. EST is where I would estimate you were, but I could be wrong on that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. No, it says what do I ask for Christmas? I'm struggling to think of anything, so Nuggets. what do you ask for Christmas? I mean, I don't know. It's like Nuggets is like, for Christmas, I just want to beat FIFA. Every single time. That is my one Christmas wish. Central Time? Okay, 1:53, 6:53, EST is 2:53. Oh, okay, so yeah, so Central Time now. Okay, yeah, so it's gone. Yeah, so you guys are only 4 hours behind at the minute instead of 5. I see. Makes sense. No, Doug is just laughing now. Doug is probably thinking, damn it, how did you know? Right, hang on, where's that book? Okay, I need to smelt this book, don't I? So yeah, we'll take this to our double furnace thingy over here. And we're just going to smelt this book. to turn it into the cookbook. And that should end up in here when it's finished. There you go. It says our cooking for blockheads book. And then we need 2 diamonds and 2 crafting tables. Ah, fucking Nora, who did that? And how you doing, Scythe the Brain? Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for popping in, dude. And thank you, Silent Assassin, for scaring me with the Shelby sneeze. God damn it. Let's get the shit out of here. I'm just there, just like, peacefully minding my own business. And then Scythe says, I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you, Scythe. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. What are you getting up to today, dude? Anything good? Right, so let's go grab these, and then we're gonna get, right, that's trims. So I need to get the 2 crafting tables, and we can make our kitchen thing as well. So 2 crafting tables is just 2 logs technically, isn't it? So that's easy enough. So 2 crafting tables like that, and then we combine that with the book that we have. Oh, there's my Enderman head. Hello, Enderman head. How are you doing? I'm gonna put that back in the enchanting room as well. Okay, so 2 crafting tables, the cookbook, and then 2 diamonds. Don't know why I got 3, but there you go. And thank you. Wait, where'd you go? Cuteness disappeared. Aw, cuteness disappeared, damn it. Thank you, baby. And yes, we have we have beverages provided by the coffee queen. Thank you, baby. Alright. There we go. I am now hydrated. Thanks to a beautiful coffee queen. Alright, so we need 5 logs. And here we go. And let's see. And no, let's see so much for giving the hang on. Thank you so much for the 40 minutes, dude. Very much appreciated. So there's not much to be honest. I'm trying to find something to keep my thoughts distracted. Well, fair enough. Well, hopefully getting bogged down in the weeds of modded Minecraft might help with that. It definitely helps me, to be fair. It's like there's a lot on my mind. Yeah, just go play modded Minecraft. Anyway, it'll keep you thinking for days. We're currently working on making a few named blocks and things, and setting up the multi-block kitchen as well. Because yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing to set up. Because yeah, we've got a house, but we've not really done anything with it. So yeah, we're gonna kind of take a bit of a break from like the factory work for a bit, and make something a bit nice. It's gonna be pretty good. Right. How much cobblestone do I have in here now? Oh my god. Okay. I have 1024 double compressed cobblestone, which is yeah, as you can see, a lot of cobblestone. that's a ton. No, it says modern Warcraft says yeah, modern Minecraft is fun. See, this Modpack, Age of Engineering, is actually based on a very old version of Minecraft. This is actually 1.10, but there's so many good tech mods in 1.10 and 1.12 that still haven't been ported over to newer versions, which is such a shame. Because like a couple of good ones have come over, like Ender.io is now on 1.21. Actually, additions actually came forward as well, which is really nice. But there are a couple, like the old Industrial Craft. I guess Modern Industrialization kind of replaced Industrial Craft and Greg Tech. But yeah, so many of the nice tech mods didn't get pulled forward, which is a shame. Kind of says, hey, Cover Queen, how you doing, baby? Kind of says, do you have access to Game Pass? I do, Carnage. I do have access to Game Pass. Yeah, I still got my Game Pass subscription. And hey, thank you so much for the hang on. Wait. Yeah, wait. I gotta count this now. I gotta wait. Yeah, 50 minutes. Thank you so much for the 50 minutes. That was very much appreciated, dude. Guys, like, oh, what you thinking, guys? So thank you, guys, for giving a shout out. Very much appreciated, dude. That does says 50. I'll help. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, dude. That was very much appreciated. And Nugget says you can't count. I mean, I was trying to like multiply the amount of rows of text by the amount of instances that showed up, and then like the bottom and the top row was slightly different, and it got me confused, and I was like, fuck. So then I just counted manually. 76 minus 26. What? I bet one day kind of come up with some random combo of 76 bits. That'd be hilarious. I was gonna try and prevent you from Nugget says I was gonna try and prevent you from counting them. He's like, no, I don't want you to count these. Fuck you. So I need 5 of those, then we can make a sink. I think in this pack I also have to provide. I think I've configured it so you have to provide water to the sink. It doesn't serve as an infinite water source. It says it does provide water to recipes, but I think I've configured it so you have to kind of provide the water yourself. We got a couple of fridges, so that's just 2 iron doors. Okay, so we need... Alright, actually, I'll get 6 iron doors like this. There we go. And then we can do loads of fridges. We get like loads of multi-fridges. Should be pretty good. Who can work out 455? Yeah, 554, 544, 544, 546. Yeah, it's plus it's 45. Yeah, 546. Yeah, 546. There you go. Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah, well done. Well done. It goes like 554, 544. Yeah, no, it was a little higher. You always know, though. You always got it. Well done, Nuggets. All right, yeah, I didn't even see that one coming. Then I was like, hang on a minute. All right, so there's our doors. We need some chests as well. So I should have someone here, so I can get 6 fridges out of those. So we get the fridge sections. There you go, and we get 6 of them. Nice, and then we just need. I guess for now we'll get some of the. Oh, we can actually make a toaster as well. It requires a lava bucket, bloody hell. But what recipe is that? Look, a bucket of lava, iron trapdoors, like. That is such a random recipe, isn't it? That's nuts. Let's see. Do you see my comment before this comment, Sir John? I do not. Just copy paste and repost and I'll see it. Sorry about that, dude. Let's see. 37 times 3, the fastest. That's 90 plus 21. Because 3 7s are 21, so that's 111, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, 111. Hey, well done, Scythe. Nugget says 256. No, he's like, crap. he's there just like, damn it. Right, so we need some kitchen counters. So I guess I get like 7 kitchen counters or so. That'll do for now. And here we go. So we get some of those. Kitchen counters. We can get loads of them. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's go at least get some of this set up. And then we can kind of get all our food moved to where we want it. And then, we can have a space for the coffee maker and all the other stuff as well. And then we'll have we'll have the CQ kitchen. That sounds like a plan. So we are going to need one of these guys to go there, of course, below the coffee maker, because that's just a natural place for it. Do these kind of connect like that? No, they kind of say separate, which kind of looks a bit weird, but it's fine. Okay, so that bit there needs to be like a corner piece. So I guess what I'll do is I'll put like a spruce trim in the corner there to kind of connect these. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. I thought these would like connect a bit better. Okay, so we can have the fridges up the side here. Can I not have 3? Can I not have 2 on top like that? Okay, so it doesn't like you stacking these 3 high. Okay, so I guess we got that, and then we'll just add a few of these other things in as well. We add these, and let's see how we go. Hey, we got a new follow from Scythe. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna go see ya, and good luck on the Modpack. Thank you so much, Scythe. Very much appreciated, dude. And I hope you managed to find some stuff to keep your brain distracted too. Imagine if you meant literally when you had the imagine if you meant literally when you had the ships together. I'll post it again. There you go. I mean that would be I'd definitely be wearing the brown pants then, wouldn't I? But thank you so much, dude, for the follow. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I hope we'll see you around again very soon. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. All right, so we need the multi-block station there, and then finally we just need to kind of connect all these up together, and then we will have the Coffee Queen kitchen. Can we stack these on top of each other? We can, but they don't really go very well. There we go. Oh, okay, guys, I gotta come to a VIV. I'll see you in a minute. Oh,
it's raining saplings. Hallelujah! It's raining saplings from the trees. There we go. Grab all those guys. Okay, got loads that time. That's better. That's much better.
Yeah, let's make more. Let's make more. I want more of these things. They're so fucking good. It feels so good setting things on fire. I must make more. I will be the Fire Lord.
There's another guy coming this way.
Time to end this game. You beauty.
Oh! His head was still speaking as I decapitated it. Nice. Love it. So 2 luck picks. So Major's room key. I'll take that. So that probably opens one of the master lock doors around here somewhere. So we searched in that chest there. Literally, we can literally just watch our chat as we're just like hitting on the door. So
Exactly.
it's just one of those moments.
I'll turn and do this.
Oh no! You're killing me! You're actually killing me!
Sorry.
You're actually killing me! Oh my god! You nearly just killed me.
You want a bandage?
No, I got
Here.
painful. Ow.
Owie! Boss.
You literally nearly just killed me. Yep. Player damage is on.
Well, that's sorted.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
And Shimizu's like, also, ow. Oh my god, he literally nearly. I was at 7 health.
I was gonna throw you my last bandage.
Right, can we? Oh, we still got another layer. Okay.
Yeah, I think 2 more.
Oh, come on. Seriously.
1 or 2.
I smacked you in the head.
Oh my god, that was close. That was.
Rhyme stripping. Okay, got a rhyme stripping. Okay, you pinch what? Maybe little pinch, old guys. You've got to turkey, to work it, and shake your butt while stripping. Because if you turk it high enough and the males are sing, then the penises are gonna be flipping. Say what? That's really not good to say on stream when I'm probably gonna get Twitch fat. Turk it, what? To work it, what? And shake that butt for a dump. Say what? There you go, Dubs. See? Yeah, I can go there. You want to go there? I can go here.
What's going on?
There we go. Ooh, hang on. Am I in the Discord channel? Hang on a second. Am I still in the voice channel? Wait a second. I heard a hey guys, what's going on? Oh wait, no, it's not. Kitsune, what? I thought I was in the Discord channel. Then, damn it! I was like, who's that?
The star is shooting at me. Hey, I can clever.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Killed.
Yes!
You guys are all over
Killed the boss,
there.
man.
I killed Foss and I killed Fern.
There's a bag sitting right here, Max. I don't know if it's any good.
I killed phone.
There.
Yes, cooking bot. Thanks for frame. Nice, right.
Thank you.
Right.
And a bot.
Oh, that's that.
Floor. We're dancing with zombies. Oh, we got Pinch as well? What? I Pinch? What? What? You stop dancing! Don't die. You've got to turkey, to work it, and take it up for razor from file. You got to turkey, and I can't see because someone redeemed that shell beast. Turkey, to work it, and take that razor from spot. Well, you should have redeemed. Oh, that's epic! Why have I not been using this? Why have I not been using this? This is awesome! Ow!
Spending more of his time being stunned. He's jumping out the way of that one though. There you go, waiting for his stamina to recover. Yeah, you got to manage that stamina. Oh, two of them down. They're doing some significant damage here. He's running and trying to heal. Because you've got to twerk it, to work it, and twerk it. But that is gonna be cool, so make sure you come here and then you're gonna kill the termite kings if you shake your ass at them, because it's super sexy curvy, so you twerk. There we go. Alright, so there you go. Obligatory twerk is done right. So can Mr. Fox take down these termite kings? Oh, a perfect block right there.
Nightmare about it.
I pinch.
What? I pinch. What? You pinch, god damn it. Maybe a little pinch, little guys. You've got to turkey, to work it, when blowing your ass up with grave. Because if you turk it high enough and you shake it really good, then your butthead's gonna need a shape. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Because it got singed right off when the barrel exploded in your face. Turkey, what? To work it. One unless you got bun, son. Just like twerk on the barrels. Right. Easy clap says, come on then, or come on then. Depends who I'm talking to. For 99.99999% of everything, it is come on then, just like as normal. But you know, if I'm talking to Coffee Queen, then it's mostly different. Like turn my camera around, let's try to do it. Wait, what the? I have no idea, he's up there! He's got up there!
Backslash! Right. Yeah, right, it's this guy here. Oh! Fell the spikes! Okay. Oh god. Oh god, let me out! No, I'm dead. No! Damn it! Alright, let me see. Oh, what is coming over here? Oh, a wolf spider. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, you're coming this way. Okay, let me get you over here. Hello. Are you? Did you see it? He was walking backwards. Did you see that wolf spider? He fucking Michael Jackson moonwalked backwards. What? The monster has been unleashed. You're a monster.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What? What? Oh my god!
Oh
What
my
happened?
god!
I can see the backyard from here. Wow.
We could go do some more fighting. Mama says, Max is ready for you in a great position too. No, really. You just want me to go and just be like, it's like oh, just like no. Let's just not. It's okay. It's country late. We did it, but... You've got to twerk it, to work it, for Sushi Bun 76. Because if you twerk it hard enough and you shake your butt real good, then you're gonna see a lot of hard dicks. Say what? That's really not good to say on stream when I'm probably gonna get a Twitch ban. Twerk it, to work it, and just pretend that I didn't say anything. What? Sushi Bun's like, hey oh.
You'll be good. It's 18 plus, is
Yeah, it's 18 plus. So, you know, I can say this shit. Says, if you leave grass on the ground around the area, it... Control, guys. You've got to twerk it, to work it, and shake it up for natural carnage. Because if you twerk it high enough when you're older, what you're going to say, Charity Burbage, the lover of muggles, wants to teach the students that we should respect them. Ha! Twerk it, what? To work it, what? Oh, bad, oh, fucking good, Dabra, what? Guy's like, wow. What? I think I did pretty good then. Got on the old Harry Potter reference. There you go, got him. And a putrid girl. Now I'm gonna shoot you with an arrow, putrid girl. I don't know where the hell that bear has gone, putrid girl. Get down now, I'll hit you in the face, putrid girl. Games for Kicks is really hating me, putrid girl. There you go. But there's a first time for everything. It does look pretty cool though when you kind of look at it. Yeah, so I think the idea is we're gonna have to. Okay, so yeah.
Very well out the time that you've been playing this Modpack.
Yeah.
And
get out of here. Here we go. Maybe Finch. What? Maybe Finch. What? Maybe little Finch. Well, guys, you've got to twerk it, to work it, and shake that butt for trick. Because if you twerk it hard enough and you want some smut, then you're gonna see a really hard dick. Say what? That's not very good. And I don't think really I should say that unless I get Twitch banned. So twerk it, what? To work it, what? And pretend I said nothing. Oh crap. Oh crap! Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh god. Oh god. This is actually really bad. Okay. This is really bad. This is really bad! Okay. Get out of the way! Oh, we've had it. We've had it. We've had it. No, I missed! I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Verso was, keep up the great work. Oh, thank you so much. No! We got caught in the room. Ah. Okay, they're in. They're in the house. Shoot them. They're right in the house there. Oh, here we go. Lag. Yay! Wait, did that even work? Okay, oh wow, okay.
I'm good, it worked. I could be funny on my end.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Now we're gonna die to the cops.
It's falling. Oh god. Got a
Dark skill fruit for dark skill fruit. I got dark skill fruit. Dark skill fruit. Yeah. All right, let's get out of it. But yeah, now we can do the thing for Shelby. So Happy Earth Day. Okay, I gotta try and remember that. Okay, hang on. Let me climb up here. Okay, Shelby, for you. Happy Earth Day. Ooh, ooh. Happy Earth Day. Ooh, ooh. Italian says, by the way, I was able to shoot the race yesterday. I struggled in it, but it turned out well. Nice, dude. Yeah, he can be a bit tough, especially at the end. But yeah, you can do it. I had a feeling you'd be able to do it. Being funny about the picture, I think it used to be the Pebble Foundations. I think it did, yes. Indeed it did. Well, guys, you've got to turn here, to work here, and shake your butt to the left. Because if you turn your hand left with Metal Rock Gaming, then we're going to go to the right. But wait, there's not that much room in this cave. But look, we can turn it forwards like this. Ha ha! Turn here, to work here. The words of smithing station. Oh god. What? Finch, what? Maybe a little Finch, oh guys. You've got to turk here, to work here, when making stuff on the smithing station. Because if you turk it high enough and you like a pebble of spheres, then you're gonna find them all in relation. One smithing station in our nation. And it's gonna make us all say, God damn it, turk here, what to work here, what? Hey, take that smithing butt. And it says, I pinch. What?
I pinch. I pinch.
What? Maybe little pinch all, guys. You've got to turk it, for working, and shake that buff on the shadow. Because if you turk it high enough and you shake it high enough, then you're gonna fight one big widow. Because she's dead. The queen is dead. She's fucking dead. Turk it, what? To work it, what? And shake that naughty shadow butt. Say what? Oh man, can you imagine that? Yo, there's some girthy wood over there. Wouldn't it be a shame if it was just to explode and all that purple juice would come flying out? Wait, I thought it was white juice. Well, here we go. We're gonna get big again. Finally, my pink gonna grow. Yay! Wait, why am my pink not growing? Oh god. Oh god, it's actually shrinking more. Shit! Coming in health. Call me Shawoodle. Welcome back to Gran Turismo 3. Alright, what we got here? So that is very fucking slow. Okay, well, let's get in it. I can probably win that last thing in the Beetle Cup. It says, oh my god, good impression. Someone clip that. No, don't clip it. Don't do it. Okay, let's can we put a temperature in this thing, or is it naturally aspirated? Oh, it's not even like.
Sorry.
Hang on, is that ant able to eat? I want to see. Is that ant able to eat this meat here? It is. The ant is able to eat. The Smarticle? Oh! Hey Charlie, welcome to the stream. You got to twerk here, and shake your butt for Charlie. Because if you twerk it high enough and you shake it real good, then everybody's gonna say Charlie. Wait, what? Don't call me Charlie Cole. Look at my butt, because it's really big and rounded and makes you say, eh. So twerk it to work it, and shake that Charlie butt. Say what?
Alright, 2 sets of HD wheels. Tires. Quite lovely.
I hit this guy and both his legs like exploded off and he was like floating in the air and he just fell down. What the hell just happened?
Ooh, landmines.
That's my pet Nat's marker, but it's not actually my thing. What? I pinch. What? Maybe a little pinch. Well, guys, you've got to twerk here, to work here, and shake it to the left. Because if you twerk it hard enough when you shake it to the left, then you don't need to go to the right. But I'm gonna go right anyway and twerk it like this, and then I'm gonna go backwards. What? Twerk it to work here, and go a little bit forwards too. We twerk in all directions.
Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome in, Karate and Wask. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for popping in. So Kai's redeemed pick a game for next stream. Oh, okay, so Kai says Hellblade it is. Is that the redeem Hellblade? Okay. And I'm guessing that is on that's on the Game Pass, right? Hang on. So let's see. I'm chat. Oh wait, chat will decide. Oh wait, there was a poll. There was a poll. Okay. It is. Hey. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Nuggets. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wendigo. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, Wask and Karate? I hope you guys are doing well. And thank you very much, Coffee Queen. Welcome back as well, maybe. And welcome back everyone else too. So yeah, before I get going with the stream, guys, I do want to say that Coffee Queen has been working on another crochet project, and I'm wondering if you guys would like to see it. Because if you do want to see it, guys, let me know in chat. Show some hype in chat. Because if you do, we can get Coffee Queen down here right now, and she can show you what she made. Kind of says, of course, I can't hear you, Carnage. I can't hear you, Carnage. Hey, hang on, Ted, leave the cat alone. Ted, leave the cat alone. You're gonna get scratched up, you know. All right, on your own head, beat it then. Nugget says, okay, it just booted me out of the Twitch app after buying the gift sub. I think it's trying to tell me something. I'm sorry, Nuggets. Does anyone else want to see Coffee Queen's creation? Carnage does. But would anyone else like to see? So how you doing as well, Karate? I hope you're doing well too, dude. What says yes? Okay, what's coming in with the creeper faces? Right? Can anyone top Wask? Coming in with them creeper faces. So it says yes. Assassin wants to see it as well. That's 3. Anyone else want to see it? I know I want to see it. Nugget says, I would love to see everything you decide to do this day.
That was a closer one. Welcome Victory Screech!
Victory Screech! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits and for the redeems. Very much appreciated, guys. Oh, excuse me, guys. But there you go. Thank you, Assassin, as well. Thank you, Dust, for the bits, Assassin, for the redeem, and Nuggets for the gifts as well. Very much appreciated. Okay, Coffee Queen. I think people want to see. Dove says, yes! There we go. So we got one from Dove as well. There we go. So yeah, I think Nuggets says, yeah, I'd love to see everything you decide you want to show. Oh, well, they're Coffee Queen projects. I always want to show those. So yeah, if you guys, yeah, I think Coffee Queen, I think that they do want to see. But yeah, I'm not sure if she's she might be in the middle of a round right now, doing some crochet. So while she's coming down with it, what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and continue making this this multi-block kitchen thing that we got started with. So yeah, this essentially can act like a load of different like food storage and stuff like that, which is pretty nice. So we can kind of like put these all down, and these act like kitchen worktops, which is pretty cool. Wask says, what if we say no? Well, then she won't. She said then she just wouldn't show. If people say no, then it just wouldn't be shown. So you know, if you say no, then you'll miss out on seeing something absolutely amazing. So you know, Kai says I'll time you out. Well, yeah, and that too, yeah. You had to endure the wrath of Carnage. So yeah, you might not want to say no. Okay, we'll put the oven over there. There we go. We got this little multi-block kitchen thing going on now, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this thing is gonna have 2 fridges because why the hell not? Actually, can I take this cupboard here and do it that way so the doors link? No, they all point the same way. Oh, well, it looks like they do, but they kind of don't as well. But yeah, this allows us essentially to craft any food we want. Now, not that this is like super necessary or anything, but yeah, we can also use the coffee maker to make certain things as well. So I think we have to provide water to this thing, and we have to provide power to it as well in order for this thing to be able to actually make anything, which is pretty cool. That says, and if Natural Carnage doesn't, I will. Coffee Queen says, okay, on my way. Ooh, Coffee Queen's on the way, guys. Okay, so while Coffee Queen's coming down, I'm also going to come up here, and I'm going to put this Enderman head back up on the display thing. Right there, there you go. I like how the head actually follows you as you move around. Like, it actually tracks your motion, which is kind of cool. Like, that's the only mob head that does that. Says, let's see, didn't say you wouldn't, unless I get to assess. Kind of says, I'm unsure if Hellblade is keyboard and mouse. I will have to have a look into it. But it's a thing that I can get on Game Pass, right? So if it's available on PC Game Pass, I'm sure they might have support for it, but I will look into it for sure, and I'll let you know. But yeah, we now have this one. Unfortunately, this thing has renamed itself from Coffee Maker back from CQ Fuel back to Coffee Maker. So I'll go and get another item frame, and we'll call it CQ Fuel, and we'll put it up there. And oh, I hear a door opening, and I see cuteness overload coming in. All right, guys, let's go in here real quick, and I'm just gonna seat you tonight, and let me cut to my just chatting thing, Because Coffee Queen has a project. Hi, Coffee Queen.
Hi.
All right, hang on. Let me cut back to this one. There we go. And let's make sure we are zoomed in. All right. Well, everyone's ready to see. So, guys, you wanted to see what Coffee Queen has made? Here it is. Hang on, you can hold it back a bit. There you go. I'll move my fat face backwards. There you go. That's what Coffee Queen has made. Down a little bit. There you go. And Coffee Queen has made one of these. As you can see, it's fucking awesome. What? You want me to hold it? Why am I holding it? It's your project. No, it's a Mickey. So do I do the Mickey impression now?
Yeah.
Like, hi everybody! Coffee Queen has crocheted me! Now what do you think we're gonna need to do some crochet? Maybe a crochet hook? That's right,
Thank you.
But yeah, that is the Mickey Mouse.
It is.
Coffee Queen has made,
Good.
and as you can see, it is awesome. But yeah, and
I am currently making another one.
ooh,
So that by the end of November, whoever has gifted the most subs in Max's stream,
in Coffee Queen streams,
in Max's
Coffee
stream,
Queen streams.
you've got more time to stream than I am. Whoever has gifted the most subs in Max's streams by the end of November will win it.
Ooh. So guys, you heard it here first. You gotta gift the most subs in Coffee Queen streams.
In Max's
and you can win.
But thank you, chat.
How long there was? Hang on.
79 quid? I wouldn't get 79 quid for this.
Hey, I'm Mickey. 20 out of 10. It's fucking awesome, so it does. 1,000 out of 10. And Kat says, who's it for? How you doing, Kat?
This one is for me. Because I make something and then it gets taken away from me.
But that's the thing. Coffee Queen will make something, and then she'll be like, "Oh, I really like that," and then either I'll see it, or like one of the coffee kids will see it,
Yeah,
or her sister will see it,
pinches it.
and they'll be like, "Oh, I love that. I like that," and she's like, "Well, I've not even finished it yet." How you doing, Michael? Welcome in as well. How's it going, dude? And Kat, how you doing? Just pick one, you or Max, so I can gift. So I can gift on payday,
Honestly,
please.
on Max's, because I'm constantly crocheting and making stuff and one thing or other. You can stream a lot more than I can when
Aw.
I'm not busy with the kids and one thing or other. So
I know,
it's
but-
easier on yours.
Okay.
And people love you, so.
But I mean, I'd say we should just combine it. If they gift on either, we'll just add them at the end.
Wait, whose stream am I gifting to on payday? I need them for.
I need
What
them.
are we?
I need them for Owen. Ah, what says? What is even Helvet? I never played it, so I have no idea. How you doing, Michael? Says good day to the Nuggies.
I
Hope you're
didn't think that I would like Mickey Mouse.
well. Why not?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm not really much of a Disney follower, but I'd have that Mickey Mouse.
Really?
Yes.
The cat's looking at it like, what the hell is that?
The cat's like, that's not the mouse I can eat. Kind of says, Max, it's going to it's going to mess with you. Oh, it is? Okay. Nugget says, I guess it's the 50 gift subs end of November then. Fucking hell, Nuggets. She's obsessed with Mickey and Minnie. Says,
Okay.
Kat, type in, I want to test this works. You asked for a walk-on sound, right?
Oh, wait, don't do
Wait.
it yet. I want to hear it. I need to go back upstairs.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till you're upstairs and then we'll do it in a minute. Okay.
Do you know what, Kat?
What?
You keep your pennies, darling. Spend it on the kids. I will make another Mickey just for Owen. How's
Ooh.
that?
Yay!
But the one that I'm currently making is for your stream. So the most gifted subs by the end of November. Can you actually check on that to see who's...
I think you can.
Okay,
I think
so the
it'll
most
show.
gifted
Yeah.
subs by the end of November wins it.
Aw, thank you, baby.
And I will make another one for Owen.
Cat says, "Oh my god, you're too kind." And Micah's like, "Lol." And Nugget says, "Exclamation mark gifts." I don't have that command set up yet. Malfunction. Nugget says, "Exclamation mark sub." We'll do a gift swap. House for a Mickey. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? There you go. Because then you're making each other things, aren't you? Which is really good. All right.
Exactly.
Let me know when you're upstairs, and then we'll see if Cat's Walk-On works in a minute. Because yeah, I made it.
I did try. It was my first attempt, so I think I'm actually quite proud of this one.
You should be very proud of that one, baby. Guy says, "Cat, if I send Michael a pineapple sub, can I have a cork cat?" All right, let's go ahead and get started. Right, okay, so we managed to sleep through the night. So yeah, we'll wait for a Coffee Queen to come upstairs, Cat, and then I'll show you how to use your walk-on thing, which hopefully it'll work. I'm not sure if it's going to be super loud. I've not had a chance to configure it based on stream volume, so if it is, then I'll just turn it down for next time. So yeah, headphone warning. Ooh, hi creeper. Goodbye creeper. just like half blowing me up. It's fine. Cat says okie dokie. All right, another creeper. You guys, you gotta get out. All right, here we go. Let's see. Nugget says, "I'm going to be watching Stoke tonight. See you all later if you're still live after." No worries, Nuggets. I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully, we'll catch you very soon, dude. And yeah, we'll catch you in a little bit. Hopefully. Cocoon says, "Okay, I'm here." All right. So, Cat, what you need to do? Type in the chat. Really, bees? Really creepers? Wow. How many creepers are here today? Loads of them. Like, they can't hurt me in my quantum suit, which is actually kind of funny. But yeah. So yeah, in the chat, Cat, type in !hi, and that should hopefully trigger your sound alert. Just fair audio warning, it might be loud. There you go. And Nuggets has given it as well. Type !hi, and it should work. Okay, says you have to type in the chat how many creepers.
And they're kooky,
there you go.
Mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky. The Addams Family.
Hey.
Their house is a museum. When people come to see them, they really are a scream. The Addams Family.
Okay, guys, that's amazing. Guys, like, yay! There you go. It works. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. So, talk about creepy and kooky. Here's a creeper, and now it's dead. Yeah, that's what you get. Wait, are there any more around here? I just want to make sure there's no more around here. Just kind of like sneaking through the little forest area. I don't think there are. I think we've taken care of most of them. Yeah, I believe we have. Okay. I know that. Nugget says, "That's great." Guy says, "Thank you, I love it. You're welcome." And Dubs, as me dealing with creepers, and Dubs comes in, he's like, "Yeah, this is the perfect time. I'll just press this button." Right, I want to see if we can get some more bees bred up to see if we can get those Imperial ones. The Industrious ones. We've already got the Imperials, so we just need the Industrious bee, and then we can start work on the scented paneling and hopefully the Alveary. Depending on if we get lucky or not, I guess. So, yeah. The other thing I'm going to do as well is, while I'm here, is connect the rest of those drawers together. So let's go and drop off the rest of the stuff in there. There you go. That'll get rid of a few things. Yeah, let's go connect the other storage drawers up. So, like the last set of drawers, I'm going to kind of run a... I'm going to run a line under this set of drawers here, and then we should, because there's a gap there, I should be able to connect these without any issues, hopefully. So yeah, I guess we'll find out, right? So here we go. So just going to remove these bits here, and then I'm just going to make a line down here, and then we can use those oak things that we got earlier to connect up this next set of drawers right here. Now, I've already made the connection there, which is fine, so we just have to do it over to this side. Why is there a piece of dirt missing there? I don't remember digging that one out. Okay, let's just put that one there. So yeah, we're going to need to link that one up to this drawer here. And hopefully that'll allow all these drawers to connect with one drawer controller, which is going to be really, really good. Let's see. Kind of says, "I like doves more than mims." Can't beat the... Can't beat the beat. can't beat the beat. That's very true. Cookie says, "I love it. My walk-on is now second in my opinion." Says, "I'm sorry, Dubs. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it." And Dubs like, "Yes, you did, you bastard." I know. I seriously didn't mean it. All right. Here we go. So let's go through here. And then we just need to fill in this part here. So yeah, these trims essentially will link these drawers together, right? That's pretty much all it does. Just links the drawers together. And then it'll allow us to essentially control everything with one drawer controller, which is really good. Now, there is a bit of a problem though, because this drawer controller right here, I'm going to need to access with some kind of item. Although I guess I could use a phantom face for that, so it might not be as much of a problem as I think. But I guess we will. I guess we will see when it comes to setting up the inventory panel. Anyway, it's a couple of ages away yet. So yeah, we got a little bit of a ways to go. But yeah, hopefully now all these drawers will be connected, right? So now if I go up to this thing, it should auto deposit stuff into the drawers that already have things in, right? So that's pretty good. So let me just try this. Say if I was to put I don't know. Say if I was to put, I don't know, let's just check this drawer controller works here for the gunpowder. So if I do that, that should put my mob drops in here automatically now. It does. Okay. I'm actually going to have a drawer for solidified XP as well. I guess I'll just put that in there. There you go. So yeah, anytime I get mob drops and things like that now, I should just be able to click on that drawer, and then all the mob drops I collect will go into those respective drawers, which should be pretty good. Coco says, "Cat, do you want a link to the pattern for Mickey?" Says, that didn't say it. That didn't say Mims. Can't count and or read. Oh, I'm sorry. it looked like it said Mims then. I don't even know. Hang on. Wait a minute. My welcome is now second. Oh, that makes mine last. I'm sorry. It says, I like Doves more than mine. Okay, I don't know why I read Mims then. I have no idea why I read Mims. There we go. DM her, please, Coffee Queen, says that she's doing duties. Okay, I will. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why I read Mims then. I was like, I like my more than Mims. I was like, okay. Well, I don't know where Mims is, but I guess but I guess he's in somewhere. I'm not quite sure where, but yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Everything is sorted here now. We got the kitchen part set up. I do need to make another item frame in a minute and kind of sort that out as well. Let me drop these other kind of random trims and stuff into here, because I don't want to keep all these on me for now, because they're not needed. Yeah, all these kind of components and things, I'm just going to leave in here. Purple dye can go in with the rest of the dyes in there. And yeah, I don't need my draw keys or anything like that either, so we can just drop all these other tools off in here for now. Because yeah, I need to go do the bees, so yeah, these tools need to stay back in there. Same with the bucket, they can all go with my other tools. There you go. But yeah, I wanted to make something to... Oh yeah, we need to make a coffee cup though, don't we, for the coffee machine. So if I just type in cup, we should be able to get one from here. An empty cup, how do I make that? So that's just any kind of stone with coffee beans. Will give us an empty cup. All right, that sounds good. Let's go grab that. So Mim... Hang on. Mims is an adorable Smeghead. Okay. All right. Let's go grab some stuff over here. And right, hold on. I need to grab a couple of the seeds over here. So we need 1 coffee beans. And grab that one. There's one of those. And then I just need to get some stone. We should be able to make a coffee cup, and that'll be good. And I can put that in an item frame. We can name that after Coffee Queen. And that should be good. All right, let's go do that. And Kat, if you would like any items named after you in game, let me know. We'll get that one at the same. Take it. Kai says, take it. You've never seen Red Dwarf. No, I have not seen. I've not seen Red Dwarf. All right. Let me go grab these guys. Right. So I need some stone. Hang on a second. So I need some of that. There you go. And now we'll go grab this one. And we'll do that, plus that makes an empty cup. There we go. And then we just need to get some leather and some sticks, and then we can make the other thing that I want. So we need to make an item frame, and that's going to require sticks and 1 piece of leather. Thank you. There we go. And we should be pretty good. And Dove says coffee break! But no, I've never seen Red Dwarf Carnage. I never have. I'm sorry. Carnage is probably like, I am personally offended. Alright, okay, here we go. So we got the item frame here, so let's go grab this. We'll chuck this into our house over here. So yeah, it's because I was going to say I did want to do some work on the house for a little bit, so we'll go do that. So yeah, we can put our item frame here. There you go. And then the coffee cup can go in there, and when we name it, we'll call this thing CQ Fuel, like we were going to before, and then we can just put that where it needs to go. But yeah, as you can see, it will show the names of the things when it's in the right spot. Oh, my anvil's not here anymore, is it? Shit. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm going to the anvil. I will rename this thing. I might just make a second anvil and put it in the house. So it should be pretty good. Right. Go back over here. Right. Let me grab 4 iron and 3 iron blocks. There we go. And then we can go grab this lot. And here we go. Then we can do this. And then we can do this. There we go. Another anvil. we can then take that back to our main house with the enchanting stuff. That should be pretty good, and then we'll be fine. Nice. Let's see. Was so surprised when Mims knew it. Coffee Queen might know it. Okay, yeah. I mean, she might do. To be fair, she's seen a lot more things than I have, so she probably does, to be honest. All right, so let's go put our anvil down there. Nice. And then we can now rename this cup. There we go. And then we can just call this CQ Fuel, just like before. And now this will then retain its name. There we go. And then this cup can go with the coffee maker over in here. There you go. So that can get linked right there. There you go. And then whenever we need a cup of coffee, we can take this, and then we can, use that in our coffee maker and apply what we need to do. So yeah, we need to provide a few things to this coffee maker. It needs power and it needs water as well. So we need 2 things. So let's go and get that sorted. So I think what we'll do for the power side of things, I think we don't need like a huge amount of power. We just need something to like slowly but surely charge it up. So I might make like a little windmill on the side of the house here and see how we go there. Yeah, I might just do that. Let's see. Says that Red Dwarf was the best. Oh my god, says Michael. And Ken says, love it, Coffee Queen. I've read the books and everything. Alright. So here we go. And it says, Ken says, I don't believe Michael. Alright, so let's go and do this one. I need to recharge my hunger thing. It's a don't believe Michael day, guys. Alright, here we go. So let's go grab this one. Alright, so let's go fill this thing up here. Right, there you go. So now I should be able to refill my hunger. There you go. Yeah, because our hunger module ran out of points. So let's go fill that completely. Still got like 42,000 in there, so we are good. Alright, so now we got that sorted out. Let's go make our way back over here. And I want to get a couple of the phantom phases and stuff to hook up some power. I wanted to make the windmill, didn't I? So we need to make a couple of things. So the first thing we need is the kinetic dynamo. So the kinetic dynamo, I think, is going to require, one of these copper coil blocks, which is a Nori crystal and that. So yeah, this thing isn't too hard to make. 3 iron, 2 redstone, and some copper crystals, which is, not that bad at all. So let's get all the stuff we need out of that. So we need 3 iron, 2 redstone. There you go. And then we just need to make the copper wire. Do I have enough wire? That's the real question. I may do now that I've used some of it already. Let me just double check in here, see if I've got enough. We need, okay, I got 4, so I need 4 more, which means I'm going to need 4 more extra copper wires as well. So we're going to see if we can get some of those as well. So for that, I'm going to need my wire cutter, which should be in one of these boxes, if I can find it anyway. Micah says, Sir dubs a lot, bound. Always a pleasure, sir. Gargoyle says, Carnage, I DM Cat. Does she still want me to make little one Mickey, or is she going to do it herself? Carnage says, Michael, there is no way you can prove you know we're a dwarf to me with me being suspicious of you using Google. It's like, Carnage is like, he's using Google. There is no way. All right, so I need to grab my wire cutter. Here we go. Engineer's wire cutters. And we need a couple of copper plates to turn into wires. We're going to need 4 in total. So we got... is there only 2 in there? Looks like I need to make more copper plates. Okay. Well, in that case, we need to go to the industrial craft machines and make some more. Okay. Fine by me. So let me come up here, and we're just going to drop them back in there. Right, so let's go get a couple of copper blocks and turn those into the plates then. So copper blocks should be right over here. There you go. There you go. And we'll just grab a couple of stacks of these, and we'll make a ton of copper plates with these. Now, I will need to reconfigure the IC2 machines to use the different type of blocks, because, unfortunately, this thing now uses the I don't think this will work if I put these straight in. They might do it, might not. No, it doesn't. So I think we've got to use... hang on. Can we do hard respecting or dictionary to make this work? Let's see. So it ignores all dictionary. Any object is one of the all dictionary tags on the item in the filter. Let's see. Mod mode on. Compare the mod items come from. No, we don't want that one. Ignore NBT. We ignore meta. Yeah, we want to like self-respect all dictionary to let it come through. Does this have a filter on the outfit? Yeah. So yeah, that might work. So yeah, hard respecting all dictionary. So yeah, it might be or dictionary recipes. There we go, so we'll try that. Is that going to allow it to come through? I don't think so. Okay, so yeah, we need to essentially reconfigure the types of blocks that this allows in, because the compacting drawers actually make different items. So we're going to need to essentially reset this to be the correct ones. So that's that one. Copper. Oh, we've actually got 2 types of copper block here, so I guess I'll just add that one there. There you go. Now it should run. There we go. Cool. There you go. Now it runs. Yeah, it's just a case of having these things configured correctly. Because yeah, there's actually several. If we type in like copper block, or if we just type in copper, you'll see that there's several different variants of the copper block. They're added by different mods. So this is the one added by forestry. That's the one added by industrial craft. They're all the same essentially, but they don't always register with the actually additions lasers. So it's something we have to manually configure. Says I'll send you the number for meals. Says when you do Michael and you're comfortable with the stitches, I do have another pattern you may like. Will it be delivered by a koala? Says a koala. Amazon UK sells cork hats for £13. Says Michael. Only £13. That's pretty good. That kind of like, I want a cork hat. He's like, it was funny. He was like, if I said Michael this, can I have a cork hat? Cat's probably just like, no cork hat for you. All right, let's go grab these. There you are. And let's just wait for these all to finish up. There you go. So we should get a lot of copper plates out of these. Yeah, still got like 49. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of copper, but yeah, we'll have plenty of these turned to wires when we need them. It has to be authentic Australian, so that you have to sign it, remember? Michael says, values my life, ain't getting on Mrs. Carnage's bad side. He's like, yeah, Loz is fine, but I'm not getting on Cat's bad side. He's like, Michael's like, oh no way. I can just see Michael just like noping out of there. He's like, nope. Let's see. Cookie says, let me know when you start Mickey, please. And Cat's like, I will. All right, let's go put these other plates away that I don't need, because yeah, I've got a lot of these on me now. So yeah, all of the plates I just crafted up now can sit in there, and then we got the tin ones. There you go. Now we'll just grab a stack of copper ones, and we can turn these into wires. Not that I need that many, but yeah, that's going to be something, because we need to put those around a stick, I believe, and that will then make the wires that we need. So on a stick. Right, let's go grab these, and then we'll turn those guys into the wires. There you go. So we got another load of them. Okay, so we got plenty of these 36 wires now and a couple spare. That's fine with me. Unfortunately, our wire cutters did get broken, but that's fine. We can just make some new ones. Right, those can go in there. There you go. 647 copper plates. I think we're good. Let's see. Says that, mate, I seen the future. I got out of bed this morning and seen a crow sitting on the roof like, oh, hell no, forget the cork hat. he's like, a crow, that's indication of bad luck. No, don't. He's like, pranks off. All right, so I need to get now the Inori crystal block as well. Do I have some regular Inori crystals? I do. I just need one of those. And yeah, because we're going to use a windmill to power our home base. I think it'll look pretty nice. So we're going to get one of those. There you go. There's our copper thing. And then that will make the kinetic dynamo. There you go. So there's our kinetic dynamo. That's the first thing we need to do. Let's see. Micah says the crow isn't Mo says the crow isn't a devil sign. I told you it'd be me who gets the. I told you it'd be me who gets the whack. Cat's probably just like, yeah, Cat's probably just thinking, yeah, at this rate, both of you get the whack. Not just one of you. You're both in on this. You both get equal whacking. Then she's like, yeah, maybe kind of gets a tiny bit more, but both of you get whack. Mike says, yes, but you will. Yes, but you'll enjoy that. Cat's just like whack, and kind of just like harder. All right, so we need to make the windmill. So let's go look at that. So we need to make an improved windmill, which is definitely has a D in the spelling. It's not a windmill; it's a windmill. I know how to spell, guys. So we need some of these improved windmill blades. So we need regular windmill blades first, and then 4 tough fabric. Okay, so that's going to be a lot of industrial hemp that we're going to need for this. But yeah, 4 windmill blades, so that's not actually that bad to make, to be fair. And then it's just 8 of those. Yeah, 1 of those. So we need 32 tough fabric, essentially, in order to make this run. So yeah, let's go get that. And while I'm over here real quick, I'm going to check on the bees, just to see how they've gotten on, depending on the whack, my friend. I guess that's very true. All right, let's go have a look over here. Let's go check. Did we get the industrious bees that we needed yet, or not? Right, we do have an industrious drone. We did get one, and it looks like there's a couple like spare in here. Okay, let's just like extract all the bees and stuff from these as well, because we did get a couple, some unweary ones as well. A couple more over there. Okay, it looks like we got a couple of the unweary queens as well, which is nice. What have we got here? 2 more there. Okay, these ones are purebred, aren't they? Yeah, that diligent one is purebred, so that can go back in there. What have we got in here? These ones are my purebred imperial. Yeah, so these ones are the imperial ones, so those can go back there. That one can now mix with that one, and yeah, that's fine. Okay, so those two hives you don't need to worry about. That one we don't need to worry about. So now we just got to analyze all these other bees, and let's see if we have the thing we're looking for. The thing you need. Is it Nanny McPhee? No. Right, so here's the industrious one. So that's mainly industrious, but it's also got diligent as one of its inactive traits. So yeah, we're going to analyze all of these just to see if there's any industrious ones. So that's a purebred diligent queen. That one is another purebred diligent queen as well. So we actually have 2 of them. Let's see what we got. This one, again, another purebred diligent. So there's 3 of them. That's actually pretty cool. Unweary. Okay, so we got, let's see if we got any pure unweary ones. That one there is. That one is half and half unweary, half diligent. That one is half diligent, half industrious, which is pretty good. So yeah, we got a bit of a mix now, as you can see. So we do have more industrious traits on some of these. That's unweary and forest, which is not that good. Because yeah, forest ones are very common, so we don't need those all the time. So yeah, we're just going to analyze all these. That one there is a pure diligent drone, which is good. Okay, so let's go continue the diligent ones. So we need the diligent one here. Hang on, what are you? You're also pure diligent as well. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep the purebred ones going if we can. Here we go. Let's see. It says I only have an arm, 2 buttons, a scarf, nose to do it on this one, and put it together. Nice. Candice, can you get Uggies over there? It says I'll see if I can get it done for Christmas. Ooh, that's cool. And Kat says, how long did Mickey take you to finish, Coffee Queen? Oh, it didn't take her long. She did it very, very quickly.
Oh.
Right. So this one, hang on, we've got Unweary Forest. So we need, I think it's a Diligent Princess plus an Unweary for the Industrious, isn't it? Let me just double check. Industrious, I think it's Diligent plus Weary. Yeah, Diligent Queen plus an Unweary Drone. So it has to be the Queen being the Diligent one. So that's my purebred one. So yeah, Long Life and Fast Worker. And let's see, do we have any purebred Unweary or half Industrious? I think we had a half Industrious drone, didn't we, somewhere? Let's see, Unweary Industrious Hybrid. I think we had one somewhere. That's a Forest. Hang on a second. Unweary Diligent Hybrid. Diligent. I could have sworn we had an Industrious Hybrid. Let's go and sort this out. There we go. Unweary Industrious Hybrid. That one is a Diligent Industrious Hybrid. Okay, so we're going to do this one. Unweary Industrious Hybrid. That'll give us the best chances of getting an Industrious Queen on the next cycle. So we're going to have to do the same again for the rest of these as well. Okay, so let's make sure we analyze all of these guys. So I just want to make sure that any that have unknown genomes, we just want to analyze here. So yeah, that's actually... Oh, this one's actually a purebred Unweary Queen as well. That's actually really good. So I'm going to make sure that that one is going to be one of my purebred ones, so we can make more drones of that type. So that's an Unweary Drone, Unweary Queen. Okay, so do we have one of these that are nocturnal? That's Unweary and Diligent. Okay, I'm actually going to risk it and see if we can get a nocturnal bred onto this one. So we'll do that. So we'll put those 2 together. Yeah, because that'll have a good chance of getting the nocturnal thing that we want. Let's see. Kat says, I'll see if I can get it done for Christmas. I am sure you will. Yeah, I think you will, Kat. I think you will, for sure. If you're getting a court cat, mate, you need to have Uggies as well to match. Kat says, I think so too. I'm also going to make a tree shirt for our Christmas tree at some point. Oh, that'll be pretty cool. All right, so that one is, yeah, that is another Unweary one. And that's another purebred one. So I think that one is actually nocturnal, which is pretty good. So we'll make sure that one is still within its purebred state, if we can. Let's see. Unweary, Diligent. I need one of these green ones to breed with that one. yeah, long life first workers. So those two need to breed together. And then the last one here, we have a diligent. Okay, I guess I'll try for an industrious on this one, because this one is diligent. This one is a purebred diligent as well, but I'll try for an industrious as well. Do we have a purebred unwary one? We don't. Okay, in that case, I'll keep the same cycle going here. All right, and yeah, we've probably got a lot of bees in here now. Let's see. Oh yeah, we do. We actually have some Imperial drones coming out of this setup as well, which is pretty good. But yeah, as you can see, we've got there's a lot of bees in there. So yeah, these guys are going to town. Quite crazy. So there's no thongs. I got crow's claws for feet. So this is carnage. Crow's claws for feet. Right, I'm gonna put these in the apiarist chest over here. We don't need these on us. There we go. So yeah, this is one of the industrious drones that I've got. I'm actually gonna keep this back in here just so we got room. And I might need to make this into a large storage crate eventually, because yeah, as you can see, we got a lot of stuff going on in here, which is kind of nuts. As you can see, there's this is nearly full. So yeah, I want to check on these other ones as well, just to see if we've maybe got any industrious queens already. Because that'll be the next thing we need to check for. I don't think we do in this setup though, because yeah, right now all this up here is just a random chance, so it probably won't produce anything noteworthy at this point. Don't excuse Michael Coffee, it's not worth it. Kat says you could do a different color Mickey, Coffee Queen, like a rainbow Mickey. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Looks like I need more Aaron Yarn and black, says Coffee Queen. You could do it. You could do like a multicolored Mickey. That'd be quite cool actually. Like the body multicolor. Yeah, you could do. So more black Aaron Yarn. Okay, noted. Kat says, when we went to Wales a few years ago, I want a Mickey in every colour for Arwen. She's got a pink, yellow, blue, and green Mickey, and they look cute in different colours. I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I think you should. Right, let's go over here. Right, so I need to go make this windmill. Oh, I totally forgot to get the hemp, didn't I? That's the thing I was after, and I didn't get it. Hey guys, I need hemp, and I just totally forgot it. Never mind. Right, so we need some industrial hemp, which hopefully we have a good amount of in here, because we need to make hemp fiber. So we need 4 stacks of that to make 32. Alright. And then we need to make the windmill blades as well. So let's go get that sorted out. Says, okay, so needs to use 2 different colours. Let's see? Put your wink away, Michael. There's no, I'm being nice. We're just going to say Coffee is always working with her hands again. Looks at Max. Because like, I told you! Alright, so I need to get some sticks. So let's go get 2 sets of logs. We'll turn those into sticks. Right, now we need to make the tough fabric, which is essentially these guys together and these guys, and we just half these. Like that. There we go. That'll give us the 32 tough fabric that we need. Then I need to make the windmill blades, which is going to be a load of treated wood, which we should hopefully have in one of these. I could have sworn I had some treated wood in one of these somewhere. Did I? Did I? Wait a minute. I mean, I thought I did. Maybe I didn't bring it over yet, or I've not put it where it should go yet. Did I put it over here with the other rubber? Nope. Yeah, now I gotta look for the thing. Yeah, treated wood blends in quite well. There it is right there. Okay, so a little bit of treated wood here. And we need to make 8 windmill blades. So let's go get those. So we need to first of all make some treated sticks, and then we need windmill blades. So let's just go do that one. So we need 8 of these. And I can currently make 32. Just need 8 of them. There you go. Don't quite need that many, but hey, we got more treated sticks now if I want it. So that kind of works. And more treated wood there if we want them. And then we improve those into them. And I just need 1 thing of steel to make the improved windmill completely, and that should be pretty good. So yeah, or do like a different color palette for them, like pastel colors, or Christmas like red body and green heart pants. Halloween one would be purple body and orange pants. You actually do one in a pumpkin, couldn't you? You could do a vibrant and pale at the same color, like a vibrant blue body and a pale blue pants, etc., etc. What colors? I got my 2 colors fixed, says Comic Queen. Oh, okay, you do already? Okay. Comic Queen says, will be shown when I have made it. Aww. Carnage says, Max, yes, Carnage. More yarn. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Carnage. I've got it covered. Honestly, like, every time Comic Queen's like, yeah, I can really do with some of this, but nah, it's fine. She ends up getting it delivered a few days later. Speaking of which, I'm actually waiting on a yarn delivery. for Coffee Queen very soon, but I'm not sure where it's at yet. So yeah, hopefully that'll show up soon. But there is our improved windmill. Nice. Right, so we got our improved windmill, our kinetic dynamo, and I guess we just need to decide where we want this thing to go. Because I think the improved windmill is going to be, I think it's quite large in terms of size. So we might have to have like a little, maybe like a little tower off to the side of this, and we'll build like a, just like a basic log tower. That'll be pretty good. I'll tell you by DM. It says, look at that storage in Timecraft. You need that IRL for yarn. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, IRL yarn storage. That'd be awesome. But yeah, I think if we were to put it like here, it would be too large, right? Like the actual windmill blade would be too big if it was here. I guess we'll try it though. Let me try the kinetic dynamo here. So we'll try that there. And I think power has to come out the top. Yeah, it does. But we can use lasers for this as well if we need to. So yeah, power comes out the top. And then if we were to do this guy, I think it's relatively big, isn't it? Yeah, that thing can't move because it's too large at that point. Okay, so we can't have it here. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just go and put those down. Okay, so we need to make a separate structure because, yeah, the improved windmill is, yeah, rather big. So, yeah, we need to build something else. Fuck's sake, just build something else. All right, so we're going to build something else. So we will need some logs and some treated wood, and we'll make like a nice structure and just use that for our windmill. Okay, we'll do that. So let's go get a stack of logs or so, maybe 2 stacks of logs actually, and a bit of treated wood, which is over here. There you go. And yeah, maybe we can make some scaffolds as well. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, treated wood scaffolding would be kind of nice if we can. Treated wood scaffolding. That one there. Yeah, we can just do a few of those. There you go, we'll get a load of them. And then we can use that for other decoration purposes. Right, let's go sleep real quick. And then next day we shall make our windmill while we're waiting for these bees to do. Because yeah, the farming age is actually kind of a nice age to just kind of like relax a little bit in. Build it now. I'm building it, Dubs. All right. But yeah, the farming age, yeah, is quite a nice age to just like relax and chill in, because it's like, yes, there's still some things that you need to automate, but most of it is like up to random chance. So, you know, while that's kind of happening, you can just be like, yeah, I kind of just can chill and do some other stuff. So yeah, I think I'll build the windmill like behind here. I think will be pretty good. So we'll go from here, and let's go start with, I'll decide where the central piece is going to go first. So I think what we'll do is we'll come up from here, and we'll just decide how high we want to build this thing. So we'll go 12, I think we'll go 12 high over here. And then the central piece will probably go there. Yeah, the kinetic dynamo will go there. And hopefully, if we kind of put this thing in the right spot. There you go. That should hopefully now have room to move. Yeah, it does. Okay, so as you can see, that thing is now running. And, you know, looking pretty good. Right, so yeah, that's essentially just the central point. But I want to kind of make like a nice structure for it. So I think what we'll do is it's only going to be pretty basic. So yeah, just something kind of basic. So we'll do like maybe a wood stone kind of compound would be kind of good. So do something like that. Now obviously these logs in the front will end up coming out. So actually, I'll probably build it. Do you want to build it there? Yeah, because the kinetic dynamo is on that level, isn't it? And it comes out by one. And then we'll just kind of build a... Yeah, we'll do it like this. So I'll do it like maybe 2 more higher. Like that. There you go. I'll do the same here. And yeah, like I said, I'm just going to fill this in with stone, and it will look kind of like a stone windmill. I think it'll look pretty nice. So we'll do that. And then we'll connect these guys across like this. And then the same over here. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me just grab that bit of dirt there. And you can go right there. There you go, that'll do. There you go, so we're doing another one there. There we go. And then we just do the last line over here. So pull this way, pull this way. And then drop down here. Yeah, it's so much easier to build with a jetpack as well. It makes it like it makes building so much nicer. It's awesome. All right, so then we're gonna remove this layer of wood here. The dynamo will stay there, which is fine. Okay, so we'll remove this. There we go. And then we need to kind of build another part of the structure here. So we'll do something like this, I think. think it'll look pretty good. Yeah, so we'll do it 4 high like that, 3 like that, and then we'll do the same on this side. So we'll kind of get it framed up, and then we'll have some nice looking windmill hopefully when we're done. We'll just put some stone in the middle and it should make it look, I think it'll make it look pretty decent as we go. So we'll do something like that. So as for shape, what's that like as for shape? Yeah, I think once we get something around the, I think maybe that one needs to go like 1 block higher around here. Yeah, I think 1 block higher around the edges like that would be pretty good. And we'll kind of make like a stair roof of some kind. There you go. So that'll be better, I think. Let's go have a look now. So from back here, yeah, if we add a little bit of extra thickness to the structure, I think that's going to look pretty good. So yeah, that should be pretty good. BAV, basic ass building. Exactly. Yeah, we like our basic ass building. Especially the ass. We like that ass. Alright, so let's go grab some stone and some other tree with scaffolds and stuff, and we should be able to make this look kind of nice, I think. So let's go grab some cobble from here. And let's go grab our chisel. Hopefully we got enough cobble for this. So chisel should be in here. We'll get the eye chisel. There you go. And you can come over here, and then we will grab you guys, and I guess we'll use the bricks for now. So we'll chisel all them. There you go. But yeah, basic ass building. You're absolutely right, Dubs. That's what we do. We like our basic ass building over here. But yeah, it should look kind of similar to what the house looks like when we're done. So it's kind of what I'm hoping anyway. I'm gonna try and give it like a similar-ish kind of look to what we have already. There you go. And then on the top of that, we're just gonna build the regular cobblestone on top of that. We'll use like a darker palette, I think. And I think that'll look pretty good. Okay, let's do that. So we'll get our chisel again, and then we will switch that now to the darkened one. So chisel that guy. But yeah, I'll kind of give it a similar look to like what the factory looks like. There you go. So chisel all. And again, chisel all of them. There you go. Just chisel all up. Nice. Okay, so yeah, now with this lot, we should just be able to build up a bit. And same with this. There you go. So I think I'll go like 4 layers up. I think I'll be fine. So just going to fill this in completely. Because nothing needs to really go through this thing. I mean, if we use lasers, we'll be able to like have them phase through. They'll be able to phase through this thing anyway, so it should be fine. Nice. Okay, and then in this layer we'll have... Okay, we'll continue this down to here. There we go, so we'll do that, and then bring this down. There we go, and a little bit more. Yeah, I've never been good at making nice-looking windmills, so this is a little bit of a challenge for me, but there you go. Half the fun. Challenging oneself is half the fun in Minecraft. To build nice-looking things. Okay, then this middle section, then we'll have a... Because yeah, already that's looking better, just having that bit filled in there. Looks a little bit nicer. And we'll grab something that kind of breaks up the color scheme a little bit in the middle. So I guess we can use these lighter... A bit like in the factory area, we can use these lighter brick textures, can't we? That one, or do we use that one? I think we use that one. Same as the others, we'll keep it consistent. And we'll keep it the same. And we should be pretty good. Says check the M, says Gus Green to Cat. Yeah, basic ass. But yeah, we like our basic ass building. It's half the fun. Alright. Alright, so now I gotta try and build up into here, so okay, so we'll just do that. Yeah, there we go. I'll put like a block that I can kind of like rest my head on. And then I can kind of build where I need to. And we can just remove those when we're done. I think I broke my leg then, but it's fine. I actually had like a crunch. I was like, yay, crunch. There you go. And we can just remove these top blocks that we don't need. There you go. And get rid of you. And I think that's everything filled in where it's got to go. Yeah, I can't wait to get the other type of jetpack that gives us the hover ability though. Because that'd be very nice. And then get rid of that one. Nice, there you go. So that's the main structure part done. And then up here we can do the same. We can do this kind of brick. Yeah, I'd say this kind of brick texture in this middle section would work pretty good. So we'll go do that. Come over here. There we go. And then we'll just kind of finish that off on the top. Right, okay, how's that looking so far? see. Yeah, it's looking kind of nice. It just needs something a little bit larger around the base. So maybe like a cobblestone base would be kind of nice. Like a regular... Maybe some cobblestone stairs around the base could look kind of good. So let's go chisel that back into regular cobblestone for a second. And then we're going to go to the... house. Where are you? I'm in my house. Okay, so come back over here. Can I jump over that? Yes, I can. I can actually fence jump now, which is awesome. Armor definitely helps. Kind of says, be less forward. Story time, Coffee Queen. Doing the stories. All right. Right, so now I'm going to get some cobblestone, and we're going to turn that into some stairs. There we go. And we'll do the same with the treated wood planks, turn that into slabs. There we go. Because I can do, like, some roof sections with this as well. Plus, we got some scaffolds, which I think will look pretty good when we get that kind of put into place as well. Alright, so yeah, what I think we'll do is... See, the swim mill's kind of coming out in a layer around this area here, so it's almost like it's gonna... It almost looks like it needs a scaffold around this top section. As like kind of like a walkway of sorts. So I want to try this and see what is it like underneath. No, it doesn't look good from underneath because it's kind of like double-sided scaffold. I was hoping it was going to kind of be a bit more open at the bottom, so maybe that won't work so well. Okay, let's do the let's go sort out like the roof section though, just to kind of get that sort of made. Just want one there. There you go. Yeah, I really should have installed the Clee Slab mod. Would have been very nice for this. But it's fine. Okay, then we can do the same on the side here. So we're going to kind of bring it down and over like that. Then we'll kind of drop down. See, I kind of want to... I mean, I don't mind the dynamo being visible, but I kind of want to hide it from underneath. Can I land on that bit? There you go. Nope. I almost land on that bit. It's really hard to get that bit there. There you go. And then we just bring this across. Here we go. Gonna just use regular planks here, I guess. That's fine. And across here, and we got to do the same on the back. Yeah, that'll work. And then it's just a case of trying to hide the actual dynamo block itself, and that should look pretty good. There we go. So we'll build up here, and then we'll come... Oh, nope, come over here. All this to make a nice windmill that gives me 30 RF a tick. It's awesome. Yeah, literally, these windmills don't give you that much power, but I'm building it because it looks nice, and that's the... That's what we like here. We like to try and make nice looking things. Oh, and I ran out of the plank. Everyone's like, "You are a plank." Like, well, that's true. I ran out of what I am. All right, then we can do that one. Okay, so for the scaffold bit around this side here, because yeah, I don't want that thing there to be visible, so. So you can see it kind of sticks out there, and it doesn't look too great. I do need the lasers to kind of feed down here though, so I'm trying to think how I'm going to deal with that bit there. Okay, so I could use the scaffold on this front section though, just to kind of have a bit of a walkway along here, I suppose. Yeah, I could do that. Probably wants to go one lower though. Yeah, so I have like a front scaffold there. There we go, and we'll do three across like that. Then from below, you don't really see the dynamo as clearly, and that looks a little bit nicer. But yeah, that should be alright. And then we just have some extra stone decker around the bottom. I think that'll look pretty good. So how do we want to do this? Okay, so do I have regular cobble as well? I do. So I'm actually going to dig out the ground around it here, just to kind of make it all level. And we're going to just replace that with coal. Hello, skeleton. Do you mind? Oh, you're one of them little ones. Go away. Yeah, gotta remember that, yeah, there are, like, mobs and stuff around right now, so gotta watch out for those. I'm also not sure if this area is chunk loaded either, so that's gonna have to be something I check on. Yeah, just gonna kind of do this. Just around the bottom, and then it should be pretty good. So I'll do those two. There you go. And we got a zombie coming in. Hi. Go away. just like insta kill right there. There we go. Insta kill. Right, he's out. There we go, and there we go. So now we got like a bit of a cobblestoned base for where the windmill is, and I'm just going to kind of dig out one more layer around it here, and then we're going to put some stairs around the bottom. I think that'll look pretty good. There we go. Faye says, oh my god, thought it was on my game. Stop it. I'm sorry. Who did that, damn it? I'm sorry, Fade. Let's see. And Dabs, thanks so much for the visit. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm kind of on the lookout for creepers. They'll probably be around. Right, let's go and dig out this land a little bit over here. Right, there's another skeleton over there. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of excavate a little bit around the windmill here. There we go. Fucking it, who did that? Michael! I tried listening out for creepers and I just said fucking achoo! Alright, let's go do this. So now we've got this, we can kind of do a cobblestone layer around the bottom. There we go, and then we're just going to kind of jump back up this way a little bit. There we go, right. That's looking better. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, we got a few now. There you go. Little more. Oh, there's the creeper. No, you don't. Not today, creeper. Aha. There you go. Creeper's dead. Nice. He's out of here. Yeah. So that's not looking too bad. I think that looks that looks okay. Let's go sleep and we'll have a look at it during the day. I just want to kind of have a look at it like in daytime just to see what it's like for our power needs. Because yeah, then we'll be able to maybe start brewing some coffee, which would be kind of cool. Okay, let's go do this one. Nice. Ah. All right. So let's go have a look and see what it's like out of the daytime now. Have a little bit of a look. There's going to be a couple more mobs around, so I'll have to have a see here. How's that look? Not too bad. I think it needs a little bit more detailing in the sides. So I guess that's where I'll have the scaffold around this bit in here.
Screech!
So we'll do that. Yay! So yeah, I think a little bit more detailing halfway up to kind of like bring it out a little will look kind of good. There you go, because that adds like a bit of a support strut around the outside. That looks a bit better already. Yeah, I quite like that. It looks a lot better from the side. From the front, it's not bad, but it's kind of like the roof is not very pronounced from the front side, but from the actual side part of it, it looks pretty good. So maybe I might need to drag the roof over a little bit extra or something. But I think that'll do for a basic windmill. I think that looks from there. I think that looks pretty nice actually, like from that angle. So yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm not gonna knock it. I like it. I like that. I like that roof. It's looking pretty good. And thank you so much, Tex, for the victory speech. How you doing, Tex? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. All right. So yeah, that windmill now can be used to provide some basic power to our house and the coffee machine that we want to power with it, right? So what I will do, I think, to power the coffee machine, the best thing I think we can do is get a phantom energy face over to it, and use one of those to kind of like wirelessly power it. So in that case, we're going to need 4 empowered Restonia and a regular phantom face, right? For now, I'm just going to dump all these things in here. I'll organize it off stream properly. You guys don't need to watch me organize shit, so I'll just do that off stream. So it's fine. Let's just do that for now. Yeah. You guys don't want to watch me inventory manage all the time, right? So yeah, let's go grab some empowered Restonia, which I think we have in one of these. Yes, we do. So we need 4 of these. But yeah, I think we should be able to make one of these empowered ones, and it should work pretty good. There you go, for giving Tex a shout out. Very much appreciated, baby. And Tex says, the infantry is the final boss of any game. I mean, that is kind of true. that is very true. But I don't want to fight the final boss. I don't like the final boss. Not the final boss. Not the cursed final boss. Because, you know, the final boss is like the gumdrop buttons, right? Right, so I need some energy laser relays so we can... I'll probably turn these item laser relays back into energy ones. Did I have another phantom face here? I could have sworn I did. I think I left that one over here in one of my greenhouses, so we'll go get one of those. I'm actually really proud of the world we built, to be fair. Like, it's not much, but it's not much.
but it's home. Did I leave the other one in here? I could have sworn I left some stuff in here. Oh wait, no, I put the fluid tanks in here, didn't I? I didn't leave the energy face in here. Okay, now let me level myself up. There you go. use some EXP. There you go. And Dove says Max. Max is the final boss. Says that maybe. I don't know. Am I the final boss? Like you can imagine, just like, and then they encountered the true final boss, and there's me, just like, hi there. and everyone's just like, right. So I need to get myself the blocks of enderpearl. So I might need 2 of these actually. So I get 2 blocks of enderpearl. Yeah, I might make 2 of these just to kind of be on the safe side. So we need 2 blocks of enderpearl, 2 chests. 4 empowered diamantine as well. So yeah, 4 of those. And we need advanced coils as well, which is 4 basic coils plus a couple of other bits. Speaking of which, okay, we have some basic coils. I need some gold cable for the advanced ones. So we'll just upgrade 8 of these into the advanced coils, because I use a lot of advanced coils anyway, so may as well just make a load of these. And yeah, I've lost count of how many advanced coils I've actually used. I've lost count of how many phantom faces I've used. like a lot of phantom faces. But yeah, there's that one, and that one. There you go. Right, so then we need to turn one of these into the energy face. There you go. So that's now going to allow power to get buffered through it. And then we got a regular phantom face. I'll probably turn that into the liquid face at some point for the fluid input, because I think we had to put water into it, right? I have to have a look at the coffee maker. Hang on. Let me see. Coffee maker, here we go. Let me just right click on this real quick and have a look, because it says, let's just read the guidebook real quick. Right, so yeah, the coffee maker is used to make coffee, a potion-like item that gives the user several buffs. To make the coffee, you need an empty cup, 15 coffee beans, which can be found in the wild, harvested and planted on farmland. Again, 150 RF a tick, and 500 millibuckets of water. Yes, water per cup brewed. Okay, so yeah, we need to provide water to it, right? So yeah, we should be able to do that. How you doing, Tiny? Welcome in, dude. How are you today? Hope you're having a really good day. How is life in the Streamiverse, dude? Hope it's going all good. All right, so we need to turn these into the energy lasers. There you go. So energy laser relay there. And let me grab my laser wrench, which should be in here somewhere. There we go. There's the there's the W is free laser wrench. Yeah, we renamed the laser wrench. Hey, Tiny, if you want me to rename any of these items after you, let me know. And I'll go chuck it in my anvil. You can have axes named after you, like pieces of armor, a bucket, a shovel. You know, those are piratey things, I suppose. Yeah, if you want any of these items named after you, let me know. Same with anyone else who's watching the stream as well. If you want me to like rename a random item after you, let me know. Because yeah, there's plenty of things right here. I mean that bag of holding, you know, could be a treasure bag, so I could name that after you if you wanted. A chisel, you know, there's plenty of stuff. So yeah, we're doing that in this stream today. So yeah, anything you want, let me know. It's like screwdrivers. There's like different books, hazmat suits, ring of night vision. Cocoon says, how are you, Tiny? But yeah, just let me know, Tiny, if you want anything named after you. Let me see. Tiny says, you know how it goes. Bashing zombies, stopping evil super scientists, the usual. Of course. Hey, I mean, you could have the sickle. You know, every pirate has a hook for a hand, right? You know, Tiny's like, I'm a space pirate, damn it. Tiny's like, Dubs. He's coming. he's like, I'm not one of those seafaring pirates. I'm a space pirate. You're not be naming the fishing rod after me. I mean, technically, you could catch space fish. Like, is that such a thing? I mean, I could name this cleaver after you, Tiny, if you wanted. there's so much I can name after you, actually. Right, so we need a laser wrench. We need a phantom connector as well. I think that's the only things we need, isn't it? Right, okay, so let's go sort out this windmill and get that on the go. So we need to come over here. And we are going to go all the way over here. So yeah, I think the phantom face can reach 16 blocks away. So I think what we're going to need to do is get one of these laser relays up on the top of... So one of them has to kind of go on the top of this. So one has to go there to accept the power. And then
I need to essentially, like, I could put the laser relay like there, but it's going to look kind of naff seeing a big old laser coming down from in front of the windmill. So what I need to do, I think, is we need to kind of put one inside here and then one at the bottom. So I'm going to kind of open this bit out here. And I think it's going to have to go like here, right? So yeah, we're going to put a laser relay there. And then we should be able to link those two together. So where is W is free? There is W is free. W is free! Alright, so we're going to link that one to that one. There you go. So those guys should now be linked, right? Yep, so that one's now linked. And then we're going to come all the way to the bottom of the windmill here. We're just going to make a small opening at the bottom. And then we're going to put a laser relay there. There you go. And then we're going to link that one. I think I might need to go one lower so I can actually reach it. So we're going to store that one. And then we're going to link that one to the top so we can essentially send the power down from the windmill here. Do that. Yeah, that looks like it is directly straight down. There we go. Nice. So that's now straight down there. I could technically use a capacitor to store some energy and then link that up to where it needs to go. You keep building your laser relays. I prefer the sword. It lets me use magic, but I don't need anything named after me. You don't need anything named after you? Well, you know what? Sod ya. I'm going to name something after you. Nothing you can do about it. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to go and... Yeah, so we need to kind of come under the house here and have our phantom relay connect to this coffee maker. So it's got to be 16 blocks away. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I guess we could technically have it like here and just kind of hide it. Because yeah, if we kind of hide it under the ground there, I should then be able to wirelessly transfer the power into the coffee maker in the house. So I just want to check, can we link, if I was to put a phantom energy face here, right, could I link this to the coffee maker in the house? If so, we'll link up the power to that. If not, then we'll find another way to do it. But yeah, I think I should be able to grab this, because yeah, wireless energy transfer is very nice. So, you know, it's one of those things that is pretty nice to do. So we'll do that one, and then hopefully it's not too far away to link to that. Yep, the connection is fine and working. Excellent. Okay, so all I need to do now is connect a laser to here. And funnily enough, that is actually our last laser right there. So we'll connect that one there. And then you can get connected to that guy. There we go. And that's nice and hidden. And that should then be providing power. Yeah, there we go. That's slowly but surely making some, putting some power into our coffee maker. Now, as you can see, the power input is not very quick, but that's, you know, not a problem. It doesn't need to be that fast. So do that, we do that, and then we just do the cobble back where it needs to go. There you go. So we need one piece of cobblestone right there. We need 2 treated planks on the top, just to kind of cover up the windmill again. There you go. Nice. And then what we should find now is this windmill will provide power to the coffee maker right here. Oh, hello, butterfly. Yeah, so we should see that this thing now gets power, right? There you go. Hey, we're slowly but surely building a buffer of power. Now, this thing is not going to be used all the time, so I don't need to hook this up to like a main power grid. But yeah, that's something. Right, okay. Gonna, we got to name something after Tiny. And I know exactly the sword I'm going to name after Tiny, because it's the biggest fucking sword in the game, and I'm going to call it the Tiny Sword. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, right? Because yeah, let's show Tiny this cleaver, right? In my hand, right? That's a regular sword, right? The cleaver is like that, right? So if we're gonna call this the Tiny Sword. Yeah, hi Tiny. Aha. Yeah, this thing's getting really into the Tiny Sword just for Tiny, because why not? All right, so here we go. So that's going in there. There we go. And this is the Tiny Sword. There we go. There you go, Tiny. You now have an item named after you. And there you go. So we got one after you. We've got the Carnage Poker, which is the little one. We got the Tiny Sword, which is the big one. And this one has this one has Cold-Blooded on it as well, which I think is pretty good. And it kind of says Tiny. There you go. So there's something named after you, Tiny. You now have a very tiny sword named after you. You know, it's very small. This thing never breaks either, which is awesome. Okay, it says, Kai says, Tiny is the big one. Alright, let's go draw that down. Right, so the only other thing we need to do to make this coffee work is we need to essentially add the water, or a water input into this area as well. I don't know if is there like a rain collector? Or a rain catcher? I'll just type in rain, what have we got here? Because there might be something that can do it. A windmill, dissipation charge. I don't know if there's anything that can like catch rain in there. No, it doesn't like. I was gonna say because we could have like an irrigation thing. Is that an oxymoron? Big tiny? Exactly. It is tiny. Well spotted. Damn it! He wasn't meant to notice. Fuck. Alright, okay. So we need to run some water into our main house as well. So that is going to require a lot of pipes and a lot of digging. So let's go get that as well. So we should have some engineer's pipes in here somewhere. I believe we do in one of these. Yeah, there we go. We got a load of them here. There we go. So we're going to run some water over to here, and then we should be able to provide fluids from somewhere into our main house, right? So I'm trying to see where these pipes go, because this pipe over here, this pipe over here does go to our main building, doesn't it? As far as I'm aware. So yeah, we do have one that kind of comes over to this factory thing. So essentially, we could probably continue the pipeline from where the factory is over to where the house is, because yeah, this is probably the closest point that we're going to get to it. Because yeah, if we come down here, look, yeah, you can see the pipeline kind of goes. Hang on, it looks like there's no pipes there, but there actually is. There is fluid pipes there, you can see, but yeah, they're just not rendering. For some reason, these pipes don't always render properly. I've noticed, like everything else does, but these immersive engineering pipes kind of sometimes break in their rendering. I think it's a bug with older versions of the mod. But yeah, what we should be able to do, I think we can just add some stuff. Yeah, you see when I add a pipe, it kind of fixes itself. So yeah, so I think what we'll do is we will make our way over here with the pipes, and then I guess we'll make one of these into a phantom liqueface, and then we'll connect that to the coffee maker as well. So yeah, we can then kind of have the pipe lead underneath without it actually coming through the wall and looking ugly. So I think that'll be kind of good. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of the phantom faces. If you guys couldn't tell already, it's like I swear half the words I say in the stream is phantom face. In newer versions of Minecraft, you get the quantum entangle blocks, but in this one you get phantom faces. So yeah, no, you know, it is what it is. So we need 2 of those. Then we need to turn that into a phantom liqueface. There we go. And then we should be able to pipe. We should be able to like push fluids into there, right, as we go. Right. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna link a phantom liqueface up to it as well, and then we should be able to pipe liquids into there. It's like and how you doing? How you doing? Val Alexander? I think that's how I say. Sometimes home isn't 4 walls, but 2 eyes and a heartbeat. That's very, very true. That is very true. Well, we definitely got a lot of we definitely got a lot of personality in our home, which is really good, because you know all you guys have been here for when I've been building stuff, you know. So you know couldn't ask for much more than that, could we? All right, there's a lot of nasties outside I can hear. I tell you what, I might just sleep through the night actually before I come and do this pipeline. Yeah, I might just sleep because it will make it a little bit easier. It's kind of funny. It's so messy down here, but you come up here and it's like, wow, look how neat and ordered it is. Then you go underneath and you're just like, oh my god, it's a clusterfuck. It's nuts. Okay, so Bramer we did here. What do I do with redstone dust? You can use that to make things like pistons. If you want to make things like redstone circuits or anything like that, you can do that as well. So yeah, essentially it's just a way that you can make like circuits or timers and things like that. So yeah, a little bit more complicated stuff that you can do for like auto farms and things like that if you wanted to. But yeah, essentially if you have some redstone dust, right? So if I grab a little bit down here, what you can do is I'll show you a couple of the things that you can do with it. So one thing you can do, let me just get like a door and a button and some stuff, and I'll show you some of the uses that it has, like some very basic stuff, just so you can get an idea of what you can do with it. So if I had like a door, for example, and let me also make a button. You can have more ways to input a signal. You can have like pressure plates can input a signal as well. I'll show you some cool things you can do with it. But yeah, here we go. So yeah, say for example, like when you put down a piece of redstone, it's like a power source, kinda, yeah. So if you put down a redstone, think of it as something that carries a signal. So yeah, you can see you can kind of like lay it down in a line, and if you put something that can like push something like a button or a pressure plate, you see when I press it, it lights up, and then when the button gets released, then the redstone goes off, right? So you can then use that to transfer a signal into something like, I don't know, a door. So say if I was to press this button, you can see that the door opens while that redstone is active, and then it goes off again when the redstone is deactivated. You can do lots of things, lots of little things like that with redstone. So you can make like auto doors and things like that. Another thing you can do is if you don't want to use redstone like the actual dust. Oh, I don't know why that happened. Oh, it's because I got a sneaky lock there, isn't it? Oops. Let me get one treated wood plank and replace that. Yeah, I have a sneaky block in front of the door there. That'll be that was a problem. I should have probably done this outside. But yeah, that's like some very basic stuff you can do with it. But yeah, it gets my knowledge of redstone isn't the greatest, but there's far more complicated things you can do than just like opening and closing doors. But yeah, that's one use you can do. Is to have it like a way to open doors. But you can, if you didn't want to set up like a redstone thing, one thing you can do is put a pressure plate down in front of a door, and as you walk on it, it will actually open the door. Then you go through, and the door closes on its own, right? So you could do that potentially, or have like or you can have like a button that will then open the door for you. So you can do that as well. So say if I was to have like, say if I was to put some stuff here, and say you didn't want like the problem right now is if an enemy steps on that, right, it'll open the door. If it says power minecarts, yeah, you can power minecarts along as well. That's another thing. Yeah, I actually always forget about minecarts. But yeah, you can make powered rails, and then yeah, you can power the minecarts along with it. But yeah, one thing you could do is on the edge of your base is have a button that opens the door like that, and then on the inside of your base where enemies are not going to be, that's when you can have the pressure plate there. So then when you go outside, you can kind of do that. But yeah, enemies won't be able to get into the door because they had to press a button. They can't do it. They can step on pressure plates, but they can't press buttons. So that's one thing you could do. But yeah, all that is carried through redstone, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Comic Queen says, would you rather have your own theme park or your own zoo? I don't know. I'd say I'd say theme parks. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, that's some like very basic uses of redstone. Another thing you can do is I'll show you another component of redstone that you can use to carry signals along. If I grab a couple of sticks and stuff, yeah. If I grab a couple of sticks and stuff as well, because I can use those to make a repeater, I think. You might be able to craft one of those already. Hang on. Unless I have one already? I don't think I do. Okay, let me grab some sticks. I will need some of those. So, because yeah, you can make a thing called a redstone torch, which you can use for a few things. Okay, so yeah, I'll show you a couple of other redstone things that you can maybe use as well. So yeah, if I make a redstone torch, which is just a redstone on a stick, it'll make a redstone torch. This thing essentially it serves as a constant signal on. So you can see if I link redstone to it, the redstone is going to continue getting powered because the torch is there. If I take the torch away, you see that it now powers off. So a torch is one thing that will provide like a constant. So if you want a piece of redstone always on, you can use a redstone torch like that, right? You can also use a block of redstone to do the same thing. So if you want it in like a full block space, you can actually craft a block of redstone, which is just 9 redstone dust in a row. And you can put this down like that, and it will also provide like a full power source as well. Let's see. Ooh, pretty. I'm gonna decorate with it. Oh yeah, it does make some cool decoration as well. But yeah, you can do that. The other thing you can do, the torch acts like an inverter. So what you can do is, say, instead of when you press a button, a redstone signal turns on, if you wanted the redstone signal to turn off instead, what you could do is you could put a torch on the edge, like this, I believe. Now you can see that this is currently powering the redstone, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run another line of redstone on the other side that's going to go into... I'm going to have to run 2 bits of redstone into that block. Now you'll see that if I was to press a button here, on this side, you'll see that that one turns on, and then the torch turns the one on the other side off. Essentially, if the redstone torch receives power from something, so redstone power can pass through one block to the other side. So these 2 bits of redstone, when it's on, powers this block, and therefore that block powers the torch and turns it off. So you can use it as a way to invert your signal as well. So if you want a button to have the opposite behavior, you can do it that way. So if you wanted, for example, a door to be open by default, if I was to press the button now, the door will close, right? There you go. So now you can see the door closed, but then it opens by default as well. So you could make that, you could like combine that maybe with like a pressure plate or something, so that you jump over the plate and you can get in your door. But then if an enemy walks on the pressure plate, the door will close in their face. You know, you can do stuff like that as well. So yeah, there's lots of little things you can do. Weird stuff like that when it comes to redstone. Like obviously, because I'm running modded, we have like redstone cables and other things like that does make the process a bit easier, because redstone can be a little bit finicky to work with at the best of times. But yeah, it's a cool little system that you can try out. Fade says thank you. You're welcome. Okay, one other thing I will show you is the redstone repeater. Now, this one is a bit weird, I think, in this mod pack in particular, because of the texture pack. It does make things a little bit strange. But yeah, should be able to make a repeater with what I've got. So what the repeater does, if I think we need 2 torches here. I think it's this, 2 torches and then one of those. And that makes a repeater, right? Okay, here we go. So we got a redstone repeater. I'm not sure which way is in or out on this thing. But yeah, this thing is a little bit weird looking, but I will try and explain it the best I can. But yeah, it'll be a bit easier if I didn't have a texture pack on, because it is this thing is sided. But what this thing does essentially is it will cause a delay in a redstone signal, so it will delay it by a certain amount of time. So if I step on that side, okay, no, it's actually from the other side. Okay, I know which side it's from. It's this side. So yeah, you can see what will happen is when I stepped on that pressure plate, you'll see that piece of redstone there activates very slightly after. So you see there was a bit of a delay when I activated it. It turned on just like a tiny hair faster. But you can actually do this to make it have a longer delay. So now you'll see when I step on it, it took a little bit of time, and it will hold that signal for a little bit longer before it turns it off the other side. Now, repeaters also will make a signal go back to its full strength as well. So by default, redstone can only go for up to 15 blocks. If I was to get like a long line of redstone, right? So if I grab like a load of these, so let's just grab like a stack of this. So yeah, if I was to make like a really long line of redstone, I should probably do this outside because it'll be a bit easier to see. So let's say I ran like, I don't know, say if I wanted to get a redstone signal from over here to somewhere over there, you can't just do this, right? So you can't just run like a really long line of redstone. By the time it gets to here, there'll be no power, right? So if I was to do this and say put my door over here, if I was to activate my pressure plate over here, you'll see that it slowly runs out and it doesn't actually do anything to the door because it's too far away. So a redstone signal can only go 15 along before it runs out. So what you want to do is somewhere along this line, if you put the repeater down, now I'm not sure which way this is meant to face because of the texture pack, so bear with me a minute. I think though it's meant to go that way, is it not? I think it goes that way, or is it the other way? No, it's the other way. Okay, hold on. Do that. Thank you. Yes, it's the other way. But yeah, the repeater essentially can extend the signal, and it will give it full power again. So if I put it the right way, hopefully this time it's the right way. No, that's still not the right way. Okay, so I'll try it that way. Right that way. Yeah, there we go. That should do it now. There you go. So you can see that time the signal got extended and the door opened. Which is pretty cool. So you can use that to extend the line of redstone to a longer distance as well. And you can chain as many repeaters as you like, but just bear in mind that every repeater you chain will introduce more and more delay as you go. And I've got a DM from Coffee Queen. Hang on, guys. Let me just go check that. Let me just go check that out. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. Office chairs ain't cheap. Hang on. Which one am I looking at, my love? I don't see any direct DMs from you. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay, here we go. Retro office chair. Let me have a look. Oh, looking for new chairs for you. Yeah, something like that would be okay because it's got like some adjustable stuff as well. But yeah, that's the thing. The best way you're gonna know is to actually try a few chairs out like in person to know what it's gonna be like, because you never know. Like it could be good or it might not be so good. It just depends on the chair. But like something like that would be okay. Because yeah, that seems like it's pretty good. It's got a lot of adjustable stuff on it. But yeah. What else? It's got like height adjustment as well, so you can make it taller or shorter, pretty much like any other kind of chair. But yeah, that might be a little bit better than the one you currently have, potentially. Thank you, my love, for giving. Fade says, I have to show you how far I've got one day on Discord. I'm very noob, as you know. Nothing wrong with that. I was once a noob too. When it comes to redstone, I'm still a noob. I know only a couple of basic things when it comes to redstone. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. All right, so let's go pick all this up. There you go. But yeah, you can just pick up the redstone from the ground as well once you're done with it. But yeah, that's just like some very basic things you can do at redstone. Redstone can power other things as well, like trapdoors. It can power pistons as well. So you know you can make them. You can like make it push something or pull something back with a sticky piston. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. It just takes a little bit of experimenting. You know, people have actually made computers with redstone in Minecraft. So that's as far as you can take it. Because like, if you know what you're doing, you can make things like logic gates and everything that can be used to essentially extend the functionality of Minecraft into much more, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, did my game crash? I think I crashed. Yay! There you go. Redstone tutorial over, and the game went. Oh dear. Okay, let me force quit this, because yeah, for whatever reason it froze on me, and I don't know why. Okay, hang on a second. I'm not sure what I did. Wait, did my entire PC freeze up? No, it's just the game. Okay, hang on. Let me just go. Maybe I'll start Task Manager up real quick if I can. It's not even. Wow, wait, did my PC completely freeze? I think it did. Uh oh. Yeah. Okay, my computer's completely frozen. My OBS has gone off as well. Oh dear. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I can't even read. I've just gone. Okay. Can you I don't even know if you guys can still hear me or not. Okay. I might have a bit of a PC restart, because for whatever reason I've literally frozen. Wow, what the hell just happened? Okay. Yeah, my PC